Mercy Modiste. Go everyone. Restore. Load. Mercy, yes, that's you. That's me! Me! Can you say my name? Vami knows everyone. Can you say my name? Yeah. Now everyone, you like me, right? Wait, I don't actually remember what I'm supposed to do. Okay, Reitersburg. Saints go marching in. We love you! You're not lying, right? Beep beep. Last I checked, you haven't been looking at other people while I was gone, right? I'm dreaming about other people, right? What was I supposed to do again? Never. Don't fucking lie to me!
No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in. No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way.
Do I need to go to the university? Whore! Anyways.
I don't need to do anything else.
Fine. Where do I need to go? Wait, do I need to talk to my lawyer again? Die! Anyways, sorry. I'm in a mood. A bad mood. You don't say. Anyways, anyone who cheats on me deserves to fucking kill themselves. I don't fucking care if you write a note. Note saying it's my fault, go kill yourself.
Gabriel, come in.
Hey, Harry.
Seems fair. Yeah. Anyways, I am in great pain right now.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Oh, shit. I don't actually remember what I need to do either. He doesn't care.
I don't have time to worry.
From the chips, it's from the chips, yeah. What am I supposed to do? Oh no. The zoo? Do I go to the zoo again? What kind of chips did you have anyways? Crispers. You know, I thought they were wheat-based or maybe corn-based. Turns out they're potato-based.
They don't look dangerous. They don't look dangerous.
Is it a very Canadian
Lingman's
thing?
office is locked.
You guys know what crispers are?
Lingman's office is locked. No way. I've had enough of those wolves, thanks.
Well, I'm allowed to look at them again. Does this mean I can, like, compare them or something? I love how there's, like, a random stuff. That feeling when Mercy Modiste doesn't remember what she's supposed to do.
Canis lupus lupus.
I just remember Canis lupus lupus. You remember Canis lupus lupus. Wait, am I supposed to go to the club? The hunting club. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Do 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 do.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
This guy in the corner looks like he's like important, but he's just a guy. Let's go to the club. Canis lupus lupus.
Guten Morgen, Herr Knight. I'm afraid there's no one here at the moment. They're all busy with their daily tasks. You are, however, welcome to use the club.
He's finally nice to me.
Thank you, Xavier. You're so kind.
For once. Let's talk to him some more.
Mind if we chat for a moment?
Anything to be of service, sir.
Guy does not want to talk to me. Or is this just a German thing?
So, tell me about the club.
What about it?
How long has it been here?
How long has the club been around?
Since 1970.
No way. The old Royal Bavarian Hunting Lodge? It's older than that, isn't it?
Die Königliche Bayerische Hofjagdloge is ancient. This particular form of it is new.
Oh, new. Fancy. What happened in 1970?
What happened in 1970?
Baron von Glauer came. He brought a new vision. The lodge had nearly died out. Hunting is not so popular as it used to be.
Were you here when von Glauer joined?
Baron von Glauer. He hired me later, in 72.
2 years later. How many members are there?
How many members are there?
There are 5 now, not including you. I'm not sure of your status.
5? You mean the men that were here last night make up the entire club?
Quantity is not an overriding concern with us, Herr Knight. The Baron personally interviewed and approved each new member. Despite your own experience, this club is extremely exclusive. Not everyone would fit in.
No,
Interesting.
I don't suppose they would. How often do the club members go hunting?
As a group, once a month or so.
Once a month? Hell, I thought y'all were hunters. Back home, you don't get out there and spill a little blood at least once a week. The other men start looking at you funny.
Organized club hunts are once a month. Members can use the club's lodges anytime on a more casual basis, and they frequently do.
Okay, club members.
So, tell me about the club members.
I don't gossip about our members, Herr Knight.
Why not?
Gossip? With you? Please. I've never met anyone as obviously discreet as you.
Thank you.
Bet you could drop a load if you wanted to, though. You probably know more about what goes on around here than anyone.
True. At least I used to. But with all these new people coming in, I'm not sure I know anything anymore.
Who else is the new
All these
people?
New people. You mean I'm not the only fresh blood?
No, Herr Dr. Klingman was only accepted a few weeks ago.
Really?
Huh.
Who brought him in?
I was not in on the discussion, so I really couldn't say. But I'm sure there was more thought behind his acceptance than yours.
Oh, shut up. Shut up, you little bussy.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No.
No.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
All right, Xavier. Thanks.
Oh well, I want to go in and start exploring.
Dead things.
Dead things.
Gotta love them.
Go love them. What else do we have over here? Chair. Ooh, magazines. I can't tell if he's stuffy or is he just German. Can somebody explain to me? German, specifically.
It's in German.
Bish, you've been here for a year. At least learn something.
I don't think I should get too comfy around here. And I thought Germans only drank beer.
Don't they only drink beer?
And I thought Germans only drank beer.
Am I going this way? What's here? Plant.
Nice plant. Nice plant.
Nice plant.
Nice plant.
Nice plant.
Nice plant.
Nice plant.
Nice plant.
Nice plant.
Nice plant.
Nice plant. I don't even know what. What's here? I just looked at something and then just left. Okay. Okay. Is there a secret not plant here? Maybe I can...
Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney. Unless it...
Wait, can you say that
Just
again?
the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney. Unless he's already here.
He's already here. Can I get
And I
myself a
thought
drink?
Germans only drank beer.
Touch, 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 touch.
Just the right size for the big bad wolf.
Ned, yeah, we
I
got it. We got it. Enough of your quips.
And I thought... Just...
Is there anything else I need to do here?
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
You pumped his what dry? Excuse me. You pumped whose well dry? Sorry. Do I need to send any letters? What was this one? Right. The information. That thing. The receipt. Right.
It's from the Ritter family lawyer.
My lawyer letter. Gracie's letter. Oh, maybe I should write her a letter. Does that mean I can go back to, what do you call it? Yeah, that place. Do, do, do. Lock him. Lock him. Lock him up. We should really lock him up, though. Write your letter. We gotta send over some
Better
stuff.
make sure Gracie keeps busy. Elsewhere.
Why is he like this? You need Gracie. She's so much more capable than you. Ow. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I hit my nails. Yeah, it's the proud tradition of the bumbling investigator, his girl sidekick that does all the work.
I was hoping for a Mercedes.
Right. It's like Inspector Gadget, you're so right. Okay. That was a zoo. We need marzipan. Just kidding. How do you even say that? Marienplatz. Marienplatz? Marienplatz. To the post office. I gotta go to the post office. I'm gonna send some mail. Don't be mad that there's gonna be mail on stream. We'd still have to pay postage. I think it's here. Yeah. Mail on stream. We sent mail.
That's taken care of.
Now what? Did I talk to my lawyer? I talked to my lawyer, right? Mail sent. It's gone now. Don't worry. We won't see it until the next area. Wait, was that a double hinge door? I don't know. I didn't pay attention. You didn't have anything for us, right? Not even a conversation? Let's skip a little bit.
I don't have anything else.
Okay, bye!
Well, I'm off. See.
Okay. Now what should we do? We sent a letter to Grace.
I don't need to do anything else at the lab. No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in.
Okay, get out of your car. Get inside the house. Killer Wolf schlagen in der Instanz wieder Zoo.
It looks like there's been another wolf killing. And this one occurred last night in downtown Munich.
Okay, wait. That's probably the hint. I need to go back downtown. I probably missed something there. Can we talk to the not important, so important looking guy? Yes, we will do that. Desu. Gee, Mercy, didn't know you could speak fluent German. Swedish. Wait, that's not German. Is it? No, I don't want to look at Christmas trees yet. It is. Yay! I know German. Actually, I don't know a lot of German. I remember actually last week, Mal sent me a quiz that was like, are you autistic or are you German?
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak. I'd give it a
Nope.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
Probably not. Maybe we can go deeper.
Guess I figured
Yes!
out where last night's killing took place.
We found it. Pete.
I don't think they'd know much about it. Looks like
Wait.
a television news crew. I don't think they'd know much about it. I don't think they'd know much about
Oh.
it. I don't think they'd know much about it. I don't think they'd know much about it. I don't think they'd know much about it. Looks like a Isn't that the detective from the paper? Commissar Lieber?
Commissar Lieber. Oh!
Commissar Lieber, my name is Gabriel Knight.
My name is Gabriel Knight.
Station.
It pains me how American Gabriel is. Honestly, maybe I can give him my report.
Commissar Lieber, my name is Gabriel Knight. I need to discuss some evidence with you.
What do you want? I'm busy here.
I have some evidence here that contradicts your zoo wolves theory. I was wondering if maybe we could discuss it.
Look, I don't know who you are or what you think you're doing, but I don't have time for this.
Ooh, okay.
Yes, sir.
Hey, you guys want it?
Are y'all with the news? I have some information you might find of interest.
You're an American,
That's right.
and you believe you have information about the mutilation killings.
I do have some information, yes, ma'am. I was about to discuss it with the commissar over there, but he seems kind of busy. I thought I'd speak with y'all instead.
Nun gut, was soll's. Dreh schön, Dieter.
Oui.
Wir befinden uns am Tatort des bis jetzt letzten bizarren Todesfalles, der durch die Killerwölfe herbeigeführt wurde. Mit mir befindet sich ein Amerikaner, der offensichtlich wichtige Hinweise bezüglich dieses Mordfalles hat. You believe you have information about the wolf killing, sir?
Yes, I do. I was about to ask Commissar Lieber over there some questions.
I was about to call
Such as-
him.
Why animal hair found at the crime scene is reddish-brown when the escaped zoo wolves were gray?
Fragt, wieso die Tierhaare am
Translate this,
Tatort
Mercy.
wirklich braun sind, wie doch die entlaufenen Zuwölfe offensichtlich grau waren.
Something, something, something.
And how come paw prints found at the scene indicate an animal much larger than the zoo wolf species Canis lupus lupus?
Und fragt, wieso die Pfotenabdrücke am
Why did
Tatort
he say
viel
Canis
größer sind
lupus
als die der
lupus?
Zuwölfe. How did you get this information?
Well,
All right, you have my attention. Now, who are you?
I'm Gabriel Knight, the American novelist. I've been by your station to see you, but funny thing, they would not let me in.
All right, I'll see you at the station later, but only if you agree to get out of here and not talk to the press.
You got it.
Why does it look like it's burning? It's just lights. Soft lights. Do I prefer the FMV or the thing? It's cause I I like them both, cause like this rendition of Gabriel Knight is charming.
Kommen Sie herein.
in the most damn I want to hit you in the face kind of way.
So
Yeah, they really have heart.
Sit down, Mr. Knight.
But you know, Tim Curry
Now,
has an amazing voice
You will
too.
tell me what you think you know about this case, yes?
How do you say
How do you
quid
say?
pro quo in German?
There is no translation.
Thanks so much for your time.
Sit down.
You want information? I want information. It's kind of convenient that way.
I can't give you police information.
Why not? I'm not asking for anything confidential. Hell, I can't even read the damn newspapers around here. Press release stuff, that's all I want.
All right,
All right.
but then it's your turn. Agreed?
I hear you.
All right. Talk to me, Mr. Constable, whatever. Why am I walking to the map? Wait, go back. Go back! Go back! I was just hoping you would talk about, like, the map or something. Himself.
How long have you been a commissar?
10 years.
All of them here in Munich?
Yes.
And a criminal commissar is like, what, a police detective in America?
Americans don't have so many ranks, I think. A German criminal commissar is, say, more like an English chief inspector.
Oh.
Ah, P.D. James.
What?
What?
Nothing.
Other victims.
Tell me about the other victims.
What do you want to know?
Everything desu ne. How many victims have there been?
How many victims have there been?
5, including the one downtown.
Could there be bodies out there that you haven't found yet?
No. The killings have been done in broad daylight.
Broad.
Body parts left like a trail of boat criminal. Breadcrumbs?
Jack the Ripper Wolf.
I thought breadcrumbs was Hansel and Gretel.
When were the other victims killed?
The first was 32 days ago.
2 days
32.
after the zoo wolves escaped. And the others?
The 2 teenage boys were killed 20 days ago. The Huber girl 6 days ago.
They're speeding up.
Maybe.
Why does he have such a crooked smile? Like, he's pursing it like a Zoolander supermodel.
What about the locations of the killings? Any pattern there?
You can see for yourself if you like. I have a marked map on the wall. Until last night, the killer always struck 30 to 40 minutes outside the city. The first was killed north of München near Esching. The 2 males were killed in Feldkirchen, that's east. Tony Huber was killed on her parents' farm just west of Lachem.
Okay, the killer. What does... Ah. Sorry. I got something in my teeth.
What does forensics say about the killer?
That information is not for the press.
But the bite marks, saliva, you've seen the bodies, I haven't.
All I can say is, it is an animal.
Mind if I take a guess? Your boys in the lab say the bite marks are canine and are closer to wolf than to dog. But beyond that, they can't pin it down. Nothing like it on the records. Probably a weird hybrid. Yeah. That's what I thought.
Why does he have this, like... What do you call it? Like this, like, permanent grin like this. Do Americans have it? Quick, Americans, tell me, do you have this permanent grin? Like, lopsided grin like this? Eh. Yeah, how about that, huh?
Have you given any thought at all about the possibility of
What?
A what?
a werewolf?
Werewolf? He's looking at you like...
Never mind.
You look so shy there.
The killer isn't one of the zoo wolves, is it?
That is information
This
the press
game is
does not harness
1995.
tonight. I expect it to stay that way.
I understand.
As you pointed out so loudly at the crime scene, evidence on the killer does not match what we know of the zoo wolves.
Yeah. So what are your thoughts about that?
Either there is a mistake with the zoo records.
I think the zoo would know if they had a reddish-brown hybrid in the wolf kennel.
I didn't say it was likely. Another possibility is, of course, that another animal is responsible.
Well,
Possibly. Maybe. A pet.
A pet?
a pet.
Like a...
As in maybe the reason you haven't been able to track the thing is that it's going into someone's home.
It's possible.
Okay!
You keep saying an animal. You found evidence of only one animal? One bite pattern, one saliva type?
Yes.
I'll bite you.
Yet 2 wolves escaped from the zoo.
As you say, the zoo wolves do not figure into this at all.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. No, I definitely would not say that.
Okay. Bite us gently, right? Now I'm gonna tear you from limb to limb. Tell me about the latest victim.
Tell me about the latest victim.
Male, 52.
52?
Grossberg was the name. He
Wolfsburg.
was a furrier. Ironic, isn't it?
It was a what?
Furry. What an amazing coincidence.
Any theories about why the killer struck downtown this time?
Have any theories about why the killer struck downtown this time?
No. Do you?
I read somewhere that wolves are clean animals. They don't kill close to their lair unless they're forced to.
What lair? What are you talking about?
Not sure, actually. Random thought.
It's okay, we can take it. I don't think you can take it.
Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
The hair samples we have are all reddish brown.
Yeah, I know. I was just wondering if you'd heard of a black wolf in general.
Hold on.
He knows something, Desu. I can't believe he's like, wait a second. That actually gave him some. At this point, it'd be like, how do you know this?
Here is this
What?
missing persons case. A runaway teenaged girl. It happened in 1989 in a town called Kirschel, in the Nationalpark Bayerischer Wald, Bavarian National Forest. Oh, I just thought I remembered something. It was a sad case, you know. She was very pretty. Ah, yes. Here it is.
What?
There was a supposed witness. An old lady who lived on the edge of town near the woods. She says she saw the girl go into the woods the night she disappeared. Says the wolf got her.
The wolf?
The old lady had been complaining for some time about a huge black wolf in the woods. But no one believed her. She was verrückt. Crazy.
Verrückt? Is that
No one else
crazy?
ever saw the thing?
Hadn't been any wolves in those woods for 50 years.
So there was probably nothing to it.
That's what I thought at the time. Of course, that was years before this case. Never heard of wolf attacks back then.
Interesting. Missing persons cases.
Do you get a lot of missing persons cases in Germany?
Oh, sure. Mostly teenagers, runaways. It gets worse all the time. Families are not like they used to be, yes?
Suppose not.
There's a lot of missing persons cases.
That's all I wanted to know.
Now let me look at your wall
Good.
again.
We discuss you now, yes?
Me?
I guess.
Atashi?
You want to tell me, or do I have to ask?
I'm investigating the murder of Tony Yuba for her parents.
Why?
I'm an investigator. That's what I do.
You're an American PI?
You could say that.
And how did the Hubers end up hiring you?
Mutual friends?
I see. And this evidence you have?
A paw print and some hair samples from the Yuba farm. I spoke with some folks at the zoo as well.
All right, Mr. Knight. I don't know how the police deal with you in America, but in this country, we don't like civilian interference.
I understand.
If you hear something, you come to me. If you see something, you come to me. And under no circumstances are you to speak with the press. You do. And I'll have your passport.
You wouldn't like it. It was a bad hair day.
I am quite serious.
I swear. Not a word.
All he cares about is his picture in the passport.
I can't stop you from investigating. But stay out of our way.
Quiet as a shadow. That's me.
Gabriel Knight. Come on, you should have just said, that's me, Gabriel Knight. Okay, now I'll look. Damn.
Grossberg. Didn't
Grossberg.
Mika say that was the name of the guy who was killed last night?
This map, it marks the locations of all the wolf killings, right?
Yes. What?
The one last night, the one in the middle, doesn't really fit, does it?
It has to fit. It happened.
I suppose.
That's the downtown one.
I still say that one in the middle is different. I still say that one in the middle. I still say that one in the middle is different.
Okay, anything else we need to look at other than this? Grossberg.
I still say that one in the middle is different. I still say that.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Probably nothing of interest back there. Besides, I can't see past the commissar's big head.
His head is just
At
fine.
least he's neater than Detective Mosley.
I think this is it, right? Wait, just in case. Can you guys remember this number? 5554432. Wait, what was his name again? Carl Grossberg. Okay. Okay, see you.
I'm gonna take off.
Stay out of trouble.
Of course.
Nah. Yeah. Da, or, we, or whatever you say. We are not going to stay out of trouble. Also, my hair feels so nice, guys. I just took a shower. An angry shower. That is Russian. See.
Who should I call?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Did I have to go back to get his number? Oopsies! Maybe I didn't need to do it. Okay, hold on. Oops, maybe I did need to write it down. Sorry, just needed to look at this again. Sorry. He's so suspicious! He's gonna get caught! He's so suspicious. Not subtle at all. Okay, bye. Now we go. I thought that we just needed the number because it would just take us there. Oh, we should probably save too before I mess up. What's this? Cancel. Oh! Excuse me. Ugh. Grossberg. Oh. That was not a very cute sneeze. Congrats on 20K. Thank you! I'm not usually online during your streams, but it's always nice to see your streams. Ah! Well, you're online now. For how long, I don't know, but stay as long as you wish.
Hello. My name is Knight. I'm an American associate of Herr Grossberg's.
Yes? I was just calling the people in Herr Grossberg's address book to notify them. Have you heard that Herr Grossberg has...
Yes, I know about his death.
Yes, I'm sorry. Would you mind giving me your name again so I can check you off the list?
Knight.
Ella Hoffman... I'm not finding you.
Could you check under Vaughn? It's Vaughn Knight.
Oh, so... Yes, Von. Von Eigner, von Frank, von Stein... You're not under Vaughn either.
Excuse me, did you say Von Agner?
Yes?
Do you know Von Agner?
I don't know him. I don't know most of Grossberg's business contacts.
Grossberg knew him.
If this is about money, you're out of luck. All the accounts are locked until someone comes in and takes over. Besides, there's nothing in them anyway.
Really? Well, could you just look up an account balance for me?
I can't. The address book is all I have. The police have taken Herr Großbeck's ledgers.
Oh, well,
Dang it.
thank you.
Goodbye.
Dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay. That means I gotta go back to the hunting club. Who was Von Egnen again? The zoo guy? No, it was... Oh, sorry. Wrong place. It was the guy who seemed kind of angry when you were in the hunting club, I think.
Cuckoo clocks.
Cuckoo clocks.
Cuckoo clocks.
Cuckoo clocks.
Cuckoo clocks.
Cuckoo clocks. Eh?
Hello.
Grüß Gott.
He doesn't strike me as a sparkling conversationalist. He doesn't strike...
Yeah, Von Klingmann is the zoo guy. He just gives me a clock? You know,
Yeah, well, there is in there this sound thing, you know, to wake up. You know, in the morning.
An alarm clock.
Ja, alarm clock. Ja, richtig. Ja.
I've always wanted a
much
cuckoo
is it?
clock.
Wie viel? 60 marks.
How much is 60 marks in American? Do I have money? I'm gonna buy it.
My wallet. It actually has money in it these days.
I've always wanted one, but it's actually really expensive.
I'll take that woodpecker clock.
60 marks, bitte.
I think it was like freaking...
That's all right. I'll take it as it is.
60 marks was about
Dankeschön.
$45 Canadian in the 90s. Wait, that's pretty good, right? That's
Bit-
pretty nice to have like a nice wooden carved cuckoo clock. I saw one recently at the German specialty shop. $300. $300.
I've already got a watch, thank you.
Wait, I could have chopped in there too? Dang it.
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant.
Dang it. Can't go any more shopping. They were quite large though, and then there were some that were like, you know, they had like the cool patterns, and the cuckoo clock was like the ones where there's like people dancing.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Please do not say it like that.
I think I've pumped...
Mine has people dancing after the bird stops chirping.
It's in German.
feel like there's some
Just
secrets
the right
here,
size.
but I can't find the secrets.
I don't.
I want your secrets.
And I thought. And I.
How you feel towards cuckoo clocks is probably the way I feel towards watches. They feel nice and are sort of useful. We can usually just pull out your phone. But like, what if you have no free hands? And then you can just look at your watch.
Nice plant.
Nice plant.
It just leads to a back alley.
Dang it. I think I have to get him, for some reason, to leave his desk. I vaguely recall this. Nice.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Am I supposed to read now? Yeah.
It just leads to a back alley.
What was that sound?
I think I've pumped that.
Wait, what? I feel like I'm doing something wrong.
It's in German.
I think I did something wrong. Do I not have the order right? I think so. Do I use this on this? Or this again? It's German. Gee, I wonder why that is, Gabriel. If you work for the railway, you used to have to spend big money on high-end watches that met railroad standards.
It just.
What's railroad standards? I feel like I'm doing something wrong.
And I thought Germans only.
Germans found in Germany. Oh. Never mind. Why didn't it work?
Somebody's at the door.
I can hear.
Come on, take a peek. Nothing? Keys. Grab the keys.
Everything all right?
Everything is fine, Herr Knight.
Okay. What's this key for?
And I thought Germans only. Xavier's keys. Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney.
No, no, no. Do I use it on this? Oh! Ooh!
I should probably return those keys first before Xavier notices they're gone.
Oh shit, you're right. Same thing again. We don't keep the keys. I thought we would keep the keys, right? Oh well, I probably vaguely remember this. I do remember the cuckoo clock being kind of dumb. It took me a long time to figure it out. So, Xavier, ha ha ha, how do you do, my man?
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Beep beep boop boo. Oh, there we go.
Möchte wissen, wer das ist.
This is so funny though. It's like, why are you always here anytime there's a knock at the door? Okay, hold on. Let's grab the keys. Put them back. Exactly where they were before.
Everything all right?
Everything is fine, Herr Knight.
Am I gonna grab my cuckoo clock again? Should I grab my cuckoo clock again? I'm gonna grab my cuckoo clock again. They will never know and they will never find it. Souvenir. Oh no.
Aren't some of these endangered species?
Wonglauer.
Aren't some of these endangered species? Just a guess, but I don't think this stuff has much to do with hunting.
Huh. Suspicious.
Photos of the club hunts. Looks like Von Glauer and Von Zell monopolized the camera. Photos of...
I don't think they're supposed to be hunting these things.
What the hell do these guys hunt anyway? What the hell do these guys hunt anyway?
Anything else I need to look at?
Aren't some of these endangered species?
Is there anything else I need to look at down here? I can't remember.
Just a guess, but I don't... Aren't some of these... Photos of the club hunts.
Maybe I should leave. Maybe I should write things down. Enjoying my time.
Just a guess, but I don't... Just a guess.
Oh. I'm so tired, guys.
Rice, Von Agner, Henneman. I met them all last night. Rice, Von Agner, Henneman. Met them all last night.
Anything else? Wow, look at
Mr.
everything.
Knight,
Hey,
this room is for members only.
I thought we were members.
sorry, the door was open. I'll go up.
Wait. I'd better make sure you do not take another unexpected detour. After you.
Why he so mad? Isn't this a part of the club?
Sava, kommen Sie.
Ja, Baron von Zell?
I found the basement door unlocked and her knight below. Perhaps you could keep a better eye on the keys in the future.
I will, Baron von Zell.
So rude towards guests. I know, right? You know,
May I
these
speak with you, Baron
chairs
Ronzel?
kind of look like chicken
What is it?
or turkey. You know, like the turkey legs. Do you see them? Do you see what I'm seeing? Do you see what I'm seeing, guys? You can see it. This is true hunting. This is true hunting aesthetics.
So, what do you do for a living, Baron Von Zell?
For a living? My family is in banking, Herr Knight. What do you do for a living?
Me? I'm a writer.
A writer? How aggressive of you.
What do you mean aggressive? Wait, what did he mean aggressive? Wait, hold on. Why did he say aggressive like that? Hold on. Guys, what's so aggressive? I think he said progressive. Oh, I thought he said aggressive. I'm like, what's aggressive about writing?
I take it you're particularly fond of hunting. I noticed the photographs downstairs. You and the Baron sure do get around.
We are the best? You may find that out for yourself someday.
Oh, I'm anxious for us to hit the field. I have a feeling there's a lot I could learn from you.
You may find yourself more challenged than you can imagine.
True. I don't get in as much practice as I'd like, and hunting's like any other sport. The more you do it, the better you get.
Bullshit!
Bullshit, artist.
Hunting is a matter of the spirit, of will.
So it is.
However, Evan could see that von Glover and I have had more practice than the others in the club. We used to hunt together quite a bit.
Used to.
Used to. Well,
You
how
don't hunt
fun.
together anymore?
No, not often.
No subtitles for the game? There is a patch, but we might as well suffer like Gabriel Knight and not know a lick of German because everyone's gonna speak German. And you know what about German? You know what? It's because we'll be in the same spot. We are like him. I don't understand German. Do you understand German? Except for some of you may understand German. We should only have subtitles for Gracie because she puts an effort to learn German. Yeah. That and the last time we tried to modify a game, I effed up real bad. I'm pretty sure.
Are you and Von Glauer too busy to hunt much these days, or have y'all fallen out?
I suppose I've simply outgrown him.
Really? In what way?
You wouldn't understand.
Nobody understands me. Okay, emo boy. Emo German boy. can understand German at the level of a child. Are you German? Are you German? I think it's fine. It's sometimes funnier when we mishear the words. Yeah. I mean... Damn, bro, go listen to Simple Plan or something. I love Simple Plan.
I have a better idea. Why don't you tell me about yourself?
Like what?
For example, why are you in Munich?
Oh, I'm just vacationing and thought I'd stop by on my way through.
Really? And where are you staying in Munich?
Outside of town a ways.
Which suburb?
I'm on a farm, actually. And you know, I don't remember the name of the area. Probably couldn't pronounce it anyway.
Yes. Quite curious for someone with a supposedly high Germanic background.
Yep.
I mean,
I guess
you
going out and
land in
making a
there.
mark on the rest of the world will do that to a family line.
He's so mad, but, you know, we do have a castle.
The club seems to be an exciting place. Do y'all travel much as a group?
No.
Really? You don't hunt abroad?
We are all very busy men.
Why is he so aggressive? Oh, well. What'd I say about the club?
So, how do you like the club?
Herr Knight, if you wish to learn about the club, you should keep your mouth shut and observe.
Why does he hate me? Why do you hate me? Let's talk about... Should we... these seem like sensitive topics. Oh, well, YOLO!
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No.
You mentioned that y'all don't go on hunting trips abroad?
We do not.
But those trophies in the basement, y'all really have white tigers in Germany or lions?
The majority of what the club hunts are far more common species, Herr Knight. The trophies in the basement are exceptions, and they were obtained quite legally.
Whoa, you misunderstand me, Baron von.
I think not. In any case, the basement is not public territory, and its contents are, therefore, none of your concern.
He's so aggressive.
I do apologize.
As a guest of this club, the why you are a guest of this club is a mystery to me. But as a guest, perhaps you should limit your prowling and sniffing to areas which you are offered openly by those who belong here.
The door was open.
So right.
The door was open, though. I don't know what you're talking about. I was just exploring. Why is he such a little bitch? Oh, right, because he's a wolf. A werewolf, probably.
And I thought Germans only drank beer. I don't think I should get too comfy around here.
Did he leave anything? Meow, 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 meow. Can't tell if comically aggressive or just German. You see, that's my issue too. It's like one of my friends, she had a new boyfriend, and then asked us what we thought of him, and then we're like, I don't know, because like the boyfriend was like I think he was Swedish. But like at the same time, I don't know, he was like very proud of himself, so we're like, don't know if Swedish or just prideful.
I think I
But
pumped that
like she
particular
introduced
well dry.
him to all the girls, and then we're like, I don't frickin' know. Honestly, I don't know. Is he just because he's European, maybe? I don't understand. Stan, you're like... At that point, we're like, I don't know. You tell us. You're the one dating him. I think that's like a cultural thing, though. I'm just like... Should I get my money back? Should I... Can I see if I should get my money back? The Swedish people I know are not full of themselves. Okay, maybe it's just him then. I mean, they did break up eventually.
Cuckoo clock.
Can I return cuckoo clocks? Damn it.
He doesn't strike me as a... He doesn't strike me. One cuckoo clock is plenty.
Never mind. I thought I could get a refund. I thought you wanted that. I know, but I was scared that Gabriel Knight was poor again. Final sale. Missing persons. Oh, there we go.
You mentioned the possibility of my using your secretary for research?
Anytime.
Great. I wouldn't ask, but I need a newspaper search done, and my German sucks.
No problem. What exactly are you looking for?
Missing persons. Actually, missing persons cases that occurred in or near forested areas.
How far back do you want to go?
10 years?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I can spare her later in the day. We should have it ready for you by tomorrow.
Great. Thanks.
Anything else?
I don't have anything else to say.
Okay, bye!
Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
You must be so excited. Quick, check his wallet. Oh yeah, I should check his wallet. Wallet. Where's my wallet? Wallet.
You never know when a little woodpecking will come in handy.
Please don't say it like that. Please don't say it like that. You make me uncomfortable.
My wallet. It actually has money in it these days.
Okay. Oh, shoot. Where should I go now? Welcome? Maybe I should give the family the cuckoo clock and be like, thank you for your patronage. Oh, damn. Hold on. No, maybe I'll call the people again and be like, yeah, actually, I know Vaughn, whatever his freaking name is.
I don't think there's much more to be gained from Grossberg's assistant.
Dang it.
I don't want to distract Gracie from her Ludwig research with another letter. It looks like there's been another wolf.
Okay. Well, what can we do now?
I don't think the Ubers want me in their private bedrooms. I don't need anything else right now.
Okay, what do we do now? Report them to the police? Go snitching? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let's go snitch.
The police station is closed.
Damn it.
I don't need to do anything else at the lab.
Damn it. Do I go to the club again? I got people so angry at me at the club, though. I don't belong. Why don't I belong, everyone?
Rat house. That's a...
Rat house. Sorry, I just like his sprite. The way it stands is funny. I couldn't go snitching, everyone. I love tattling. It's my favorite thing to do. Is he mad at me?
I think I've pumped that.
Is anyone else
I
here?
don't think I should get too comfy around here.
Did I miss something here,
I thought
guys? Do you know
Germans
what I'm supposed to do now? I'm like legitimately out
Just
of
leads to a
ideas.
back alley. I don't think I'm gonna get down there again. Nice plant. I think I've pumped that particular well dry. I think I've pumped that particular well.
I played LA Noir and didn't correctly solve a single case. I can't help you. Why did you not solve a single case? Wait a second, you didn't? Check the murder spots? Like... this one? No, we're not allowed to go there again. I guess we can go check the murder spots again. We can go check the wolves again, maybe.
They don't look dangerous.
They're probably not danger.
Klingman's office is locked.
Okay, well, I'm probably not there. Lock 'em?
I suppose that's for tending those window boxes. That's where I made the...
You did say the middle one was weird. Was I supposed to write notes again? Oh.
Who should I call? Grossberg's phone number. I don't think there's much more to be gained from Grossberg's assistant.
What if I ask my lawyer? Right, what if I ask my lawyer? That's a good thing. Do you want... Can you tell me more about this guy?
I'm not...
Okay. Guess
I'm
not.
I don't have anything else.
Guys, I'm stuck!
I don't think she speaks much English.
Can I buy something?
Hackfleisch.
Hackfleisch.
That's a... Weisswurst.
Weisswurst. No. Nobody in the club. Apparently we just do that though. We just show up at the club unannounced.
She almost seems to be watching me. That must be the famous Munich Glockenspiel.
Glockenspiel. Ooh. Am I missing something? I need to send another letter?
No point in mailing. I think
Did I miss something?
I don't think I should get too comfy around here. I don't think I should get too comfy around here.
Guys, am I missing
And
something? I feel like I'm being stupid.
You never know when a little woodpecking will come in handy.
Do we plant the clock and go down again? But like now he has a bigger hold on the keys, I guess?
I think I've pumped.
Did I mess out? Oh, it's one of these parts again. I don't know what to do now. I'm stuck. I'm truly stuck. I don't think we can fool him twice. Cause that's what he said, right? He was all like, make sure you keep the eyes on the key. Wait, Mercy, can you go back to the train? Yeah, I can. Give me a minute. Moment. Minute.
That's me.
I'm at the map now. I don't know if there's like more map though. Okay, there's Lockham. Thalkirchen. You have to go somewhere that's currently locked. Well, how do I unlock it then?
I don't need to do anything else. The police station is closed.
There's a hint button here. Do I click it? Okay, it still says I have something to do in here. Yeah, what do I still have something to do here?
Cuckoo clock.
Did I give him my wallet again?
One cuckoo clock is plenty.
Okay. Yeah, I still have something there.
I've already got a... That's lots of...
Okay. I messed up. A hint button? Do I have a business card in my inventory? Hold on. Oh no, that's my wallet.
Baron Friedrich von Glauer. He lives in the Perlacher district.
Yeah, I had one. Oh. I forgot I had it. Should I go see if I can go there now? Dang it. Oh. So we did have to look at it. Oopsies. Teehee.
Entschuldigung, Baron. Gabriel Knight ist hier, Sie zu sehen.
Lassen Sie bitte ihn herein.
I should have checked my inventory, let's be real. I should have checked it.
Gabriel, what a pleasure to see you so soon. Bringen Sie uns bitte ein zweites Glas Wein.
Hope I'm not taking advantage of your kind invitation.
Well, my invitations are meant to be kept. Come, warm yourself. I hope you like wine. I got hooked on the grape when I lived in France.
That's fine, Baron.
You got...
Call me Friedrich.
All right.
Good. I like to have things settled. You were going to tell me how you found the club. And about your hunting in America.
Oh, there must be more interesting subjects.
No doubt. You are a man who runs deep, I suspect.
On my off days.
I find nothing more stimulating than a new companion. A fresh mind with treasures to reap. New thoughts like rare birds uncovered and examined, one by one. It is only when people know each other well that they run out of things to say.
May we never be so cursed.
Meh. Ew, big mask.
That's a great mask. Mind if I take a look?
Be my guest.
Huh.
Interesting. Is it African?
No, Indian. I picked it up in Brazil.
Huh.
Huh. Huh. In Brazil?
Are you from Munich originally?
No, I was raised abroad. But both of my parents had deep Bavarian roots.
Really? Where abroad?
All over. France, England, South America, North America. I love to travel.
I want to travel. I'm just not rich like you.
So tell me about your family.
The Von Glovers? We are not nearly as old a line as the Ritters, I'm afraid.
Do you have a wife? Children?
Good God. No.
He's single, everyone. We got it. The
Sound like
ship's
someone
gonna
else I
sail.
I've been picking up on certain similarities between us. Do you have relatives? How fair is the Ritter family tree?
I'm the last.
I too. I suppose all trees eventually stop bearing fruit.
How'd you end up here?
My circumstances were probably not much different than your own. I wanted to return to the land of my ancestors, and so I did. Which reminds me, you were going to tell me how the Ritter family ended up in America.
My grandfather. He left the family and went to New Orleans.
But you chose to return to the family. Why?
If you want to know the truth, I didn't have a hell of a lot of choice.
Yes. I understand.
This is so personal. I'm getting nervous, guys.
Tell me about the club.
I'd prefer it if you formed your own opinions. To be perfectly frank, I could use a fresh perspective. That's one reason why I invited you to join us.
It's like these, like, kind of like long glances and stuff. I'm like, this feels a little too personal, don't you think?
How about telling me about the other club members?
Ah, my select few. You find them valuable friends once you get to know them.
Did most of them come to the club through you?
For the most part. Though occasionally, fate throws one into my lap.
I'm good. This feels far more shippable than Toxic Yuri. Shut up. We love our Toxic Yuri too.
All of the men at the club are from wealthy German families, I gather.
Yes. But it's not quite that simple. I am a believer in self-determination. Each man at the club must also be personally accomplished and gifted.
Really?
Absolutely. For example, von Eigner owns one of Germany's biggest meat butchering plants, and he runs an elite private brewery. It's true he inherited the business, but he's expanded it a great deal.
A butchery? Huh. And the others?
Price is recognized as one of the best trial lawyers in Germany. He seems pleasant enough in person, but you would be surprised how vicious he can be in a courtroom.
And Henneman?
Is with the government. He has a prominent position and is an acknowledged contender for higher office.
Really? How high?
There have been newspaper reports that predicted the highest.
That would be convenient for his friends, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. Such men are an asset to everyone who knows them.
And Baron von Zell?
Von Zell's family owned the majority of stock of one of Munich's oldest banks.
All right, he's a banker. He said
and his
that.
own personal accomplishments?
Gar was, is quite promising young man. He was always top of his class, the best at anything he did.
I keep picking up a past tense here.
Are we a
I
rebound?
haven't seen him at his best. He's going through a rough spot lately, I'm afraid.
It's a rebound.
There's something about the club I don't quite understand.
Yes?
I get the feeling you're not your average, ordinary hunting club.
No?
Well, that room in the basement, for instance.
I gather you've been exploring.
Well, the door was open.
It doesn't matter. You are right. Yes. The Königlich-Bayerische Hofjagdloge is more than just a hunting club. We share certain philosophical beliefs as well.
Oh. Ew, and what might that be? Tee. This man has like such a cleft chin.
Can I talk you into enlighten me?
Are you really interested?
Yes.
I'm glad. You seem to be the sort of man who would appreciate our way of thinking. The men at the club and I, it is our desire to reconnect with our true physical nature. Think of it this way. What makes men different from any other species on this planet?
Consciousness?
Civilization, of course. Oh, it's not a bad thing, human society.
Empathy?
But it has come at a terrible price. Through civilization, man has lost his physical self, his sensory power, his instinct, if you will. He became fat and lazy.
Hey, don't look at me.
A dulled, rusted blade.
Don't look at me.
And those are my good days.
Picture a beast in the woods. It is alert. It smells. It sees. It feels everything around it. It can tell where some other animal has passed days before, where food is to be found.
I can't believe we just got called fat and lazy. Excuse me, it's called being a neat.
Civilized man in the woods. And he's comparably deaf, dumb, and blind.
I hear you, but isn't some of that related to physical makeup? Our senses of smell and hearing aren't as sharp as those of wolves, for example.
That's just it. Surely men once had those abilities.
Did we?
As generations of city dwellers failed to use their most Acute
Feel like we had like maybe fins.
Genetically, they started to fall away, the way limbs wither when not exercised. I believe we can hold this degeneration. And not only hold it, but recover that which was lost.
It's an interesting concept. Do you have any proof that such powers are recoverable?
Proof? I felt things myself. Keener hearing, sharper smells, but documentable proof? That is harder. To what extent we can recover these primal abilities? And what some of those abilities might prove to be? That is what we still struggle to find out.
You're very convincing, Friedrich. There's no doubt that the
He's staring.
potential is fascinating.
Also, look at that clef. Look at the clef in the chin. He's like, did you guys ever watch Between the Lions? And then they had that cliffhanger, and then he had a huge cleft chin. That's what he reminds me of.
How does one go about trying to get back in touch with one's physical self? Does it have something to do with hunting?
You are right. That's part of it, yes. Man is, or was, a predator.
Grr.
But unfortunately, he was too smart for his own good. He figured out how to raise his prey in pens. Hunting helps us get back in touch with our predator soul.
Do you?
Can't
Get
say
back
that
in
on
touch
Twitter
with your
anymore. That
predator
means
soul?
a different thing.
Some of us have been more successful at tapping into that than others.
So how has this philosophy affected the men in the club?
The men at the club are all excellent specimens who have used the philosophy to increase their success and power.
So your
Specimens.
woods becomes corporate headquarters, your prey the competition.
Some of the technique can be applied, yes. When the senses are primed, one can pick up all sort of feedback that is normally lost in the haze.
Speaking hypothetically, do you think it would be possible to take this philosophy too far?
Funny that should occur to you so quickly. It hadn't occurred to me for the longest time. I hope not.
I see. A lot of excuses for wanting to be a furry. You will become a furry. You'd want to become a furry. Furry is what society wanted you to be. Now accept it. I will even assign you a fursona. Your government assigned fursona. You will be an ostrich.
Have you ever heard of the black wolf?
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
Gunther! Würden Sie das bitte reinigen?
You barely got me.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Danke. I feel so clumsy.
It's okay. You didn't spill it in the
What
most
was it you
important
asked again?
place.
I asked if you'd ever heard of the black wolf.
Of course, you did. I suppose you just startled me. These killings in the papers, they've really got me derailed.
Any particular reason?
People getting slaughtered. Children. In broad daylight. Nature can seem cruel, but it is orderly. It does not waste or torture, not like this.
He
And with
knows
the club,
more.
espousing what we do. Our philosophy does not support this kind of thing.
I'm sure that's true.
I apologize. It's just, I'm concerned that we are not put in the best of light under these circumstances. To promote hunting when these atrocities in the papers. You must understand.
Yeah.
The nature I promote is not a murderer. When a healthy beast kills, it takes only what it needs to survive, and it does so respectfully. It is only the man who is capable of such a pointless slaughter.
Awfully defensive about something that,
I'll be glad when this has passed. I'm sure the other men feel the same way.
you know, for something that, you supposedly don't have anything to have a part of. Can I be something Canadian like a bear or a moose? You're gonna be a Canadian geese. A goose.
That's a great mask. Mind if I take a look?
Be my guest.
Ugh. All birds.
Von Glauer says it's Indian.
Are you sure it is?
I'm not sure what else to say.
Do I just leave now? Can I draw? No. Should I put a recorder? No. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Oh, damn it. Please. Think we're good?
Well, I hate to say it, but I should go.
It's been a rare pleasure.
Yeah. I've been kind of isolated over here myself.
I'll see you at the club tonight, won't I?
Oh, right.
And perhaps you'd like to come over for a drink after that? To give us a chance to talk some more about the others.
I'd like that. Thanks.
Sorry. What a proposition. Everyone senses the BL like I do, right? Do we have anything else? Just men in plats again. Suddenly Omega blurs. I'm having a good time though. No. No, wait, no. I don't need anything there. My BL senses have grown since watching Mercy. And are you enjoying your BL senses?
I think I've...
Are we done at the club? Okay, everyone's having fun at the club now.
Good night.
I'm not a fan of BL, but I'm noticing. Can I force you to be a fan?
You look a little wet.
Oh, I was visiting a friend nearby, and
I thought that I should take a shower before the others arrived. I was a bit automatic.
What'd he say? Dramatic? Aromatic? What did you say? Automatic? Supersonic?
Well, how thoughtful.
He did not give you a drink! That is so rude! Aromatic, stinky. Excuse me, I just showered.
Yes.
Why do you say it like that? I'm so nervous!
Baron von Glau mentioned that you're a lawyer.
Yes. And fortunately for me these days, I have enough money to where I only have to take those cases which interest me. I enjoy my leisure time.
And what do you do with your leisure time?
I entertain.
What do you entertain? What do you entertain, sir?
Probably a dumb question, but what sort of entertaining do you do?
Do you like women, Herr Knight?
I've been known to.
I adore them. You might call it an obsession. The stalk, the dance.
I think you like more than women.
And what do you do once you've hooked him?
Oh, you know. You're quite the pleasurist yourself. Or have I misled you?
You're probably just getting a whiff of the past, Herr Price.
I think he likes more than women.
What do you think of the club philosophy?
It works, doesn't it?
Does it?
We're all animals, but I deny it.
So you don't believe in suppressing anything?
Why would I want to suppress my urges? If your body wants something, it must be natural.
Well, what if you get the natural urge to rip someone's throat out?
Well, fortunately, my instincts run to pleasure. Of the equally sticky but less fatal kind.
He said sticky!
Well, what about those whose instincts are fatal? Shouldn't they suppress?
I believe that nature handles that scenario when it occurs here at night.
And how does it do that exactly?
In the wild, when a member of society does not conform, he is hunted down and executed. End of mutant instinct. And its genetic bloodline.
Okay, he's hinting at something really, dangerous.
Tell me about the other club members.
Oh, they're all right. Don't worry about Vonzel. He's a bastard to everyone these days.
He's a bastard to everyone.
I don't know what his problem is. Oh, he's always been an arrogant bastard, competitive on the hunts, ambitious. But still, aren't we all? He was decent enough at one time. In fact, he was Von Glor's favorite. And he was an asset as a friend.
Told you we're a rebound.
And what about the other club members?
Like who?
Henneman, for example. I've heard he's in line for a position extremely high up in the government.
Henneman, he is a drunk. His days as a political superstar are over. My friends at the courthouse tell me that he has been marked for early retirement. One less politician to worry about, huh?
Damn! Yeah, I guess.
When did
He's
Von Zell begin to
very,
change?
very chill.
Oh, he's been getting worse for a long time. I remember a hunting trip about a year ago. That was the last time I remember that we were all together and having a good time. He must have started getting difficult after that.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like
Lycanthropy.
you've pretty much written Von Zell off yourself. Any particular reason?
Look, it's one thing when he insults the rest of us. But when he insults a Baron, no. I heard him arguing once. When Glover told Von Zell he acted stupidly about something or the other,
What happened to the mic?
Von Zell was furious.
What happened to the audio?
He told the Baron that he was weak. Bastard. I don't know why the Baron didn't get away with it. I mean, I would have said something at the time, but, well, it was a private conversation.
Why is the audio like this?
When was this?
I don't know, 5, 6 weeks ago?
Well,
How was Von Zell an asset as a friend?
He is a banker.
now it's better.
Are you saying he loaned you money?
He's always willing to help out his good friends.
Why would anyone in this club need money? I thought y'all were models of success.
Yes, well, fortunately, I took less advantage of Von Zell's hospitality than some.
I see. Snow pause.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Yes.
Eh?
Really, where?
Oh, I don't know. Just sounds familiar.
Will you tell me if you remember?
Of course. The reinforcements have arrived. Now you'll have someone new to probe, Herr Knight.
My brilliant man, good cheer to you both. Where's the beer?
Guten Abend, mein Herr. Ja, good evening.
Guten Abend.
Sorry, they seem so... Like, everyone... He seems so chill, though. I kind of like him. The lawyer guy. I forgot his name already. He seems kind of chill. I like him.
How are you all this evening?
You changed your coat.
Gabriel, I'm glad you could join us.
I need to speak with the Baron. Enjoy your evening, Herr Knight.
Thanks. I will.
Baron, may I speak to you for a minute?
What is it, Bryce?
All right.
Ich habe meinen Nachmittagstermin abgesagt. Wir treffen uns hier um 4 Uhr?
Ja, so viel ich weiß. Ja, so, good evening, Herr Knight.
Henneman, Von Agner?
You care to join us?
Sure. Thanks.
I think I get to talk to everyone, right?
I've spoken to several of the club members today, but I haven't had a chance to speak with you yet, Herr Von Agner.
How tragic. No one in this club talks better than I do.
Oh, true, very true.
Perhaps tomorrow?
I'd be delighted.
I haven't had a chance to get to know you yet, Herr Henneman.
Well, I'm already beyond serious conversation tonight, I'm afraid.
Tomorrow's fine.
I like probing them.
Have you guys heard about the mutilation killing last night? Happened right around the corner.
Awful, simply awful.
I'd meant to get a newspaper, but the time got away from me. Do you have any details?
A few. The victim was a man named Grossberg. He ran a furrier business in town.
Horrible. You know, this zoo wolf business is inexcusable. The mayor has been spoken to, and quite seriously. Even the prime minister is concerned.
Did you know Grossberg, Herr von Eck?
Me? Grossberg? Why, no, no.
He
Why do you
knows.
ask?
I just thought you're both in the animal processing business.
Munich is a big city, Herr Knight.
So it is. Ah, well, I was just curious. So, what were y'all talking about when I came up?
Tomorrow's little excursion. Will you be joining us?
Our monthly hunting trip.
A hunt trip? Really? Where?
Our lodge is at Eppenberg. It's in the Bavarian National Forest. We leave tomorrow afternoon.
Well, gosh, you know, that sounds great, but I need to have my gun cleaned and...
Oh, there are plenty of guns at the lodge.
Yeah, Von Eigner, perhaps the Baron did not mean for Herr Knight to join us quite so soon.
Oh, hell, why not? Baron?
Von Eigner?
Our hunting trip tomorrow. Will our new American friend be going with us?
Tonight? Well, I don't see why he could...
Of course not. He's not a club member. He's probably not even registered with the license office.
Nonsense, Gar. The sooner we get to see his technique, the better. We'll just slip him in, and he can register properly when we get back.
But that's not legal.
Since when do you care about legalities? It's only a hunting license?
I agree. I would enjoy Gabriel's presence very much.
Well, enough said. The Baron should certainly get whatever he wants, shouldn't he? Perhaps it will be an interesting exercise at that.
Why he's so inky? They're so expressive, I know, right? Isn't that great?
Yes, Herr Knight?
How's it going?
How's it going?
Fine. Would you excuse us, please? We are discussing something private.
Oh, sure.
Okay, I guess I gotta go grab a magazine now. They hate me.
Yes, Herr Knight?
Just wanted to grab a magazine.
Wanted to grab a magazine.
Then grab one.
Ah, he's so angry. Just because your boy toy abandoned you, you broke up. Come on.
Ich bin sicher, es ist kein Reiter.
Anyways, let me just look at this magazine. Oh, dang it. Unsed nicht Torig.
I can't read it. It's in German.
Now we can record them, maybe?
That's a thought.
And then just put it back. And then, yeah, you know, put it back.
Just wanted to put this magazine back. It wasn't very good. I wouldn't recommend it.
He's so done! Just called him an idiot, probably.
Ah, Herr Baron.
Gentlemen, you excuse me, please.
I apologize for not getting to you sooner. Have you been enjoying yourself?
Oh, it's been loads of fun.
Good.
Really?
I'm glad you're going with us tomorrow. We don't get started until the afternoon, so won't have to worry about staying up late tonight.
I have to warn you, my hunting's kind of rusty.
I'm sure you'll do just fine.
Was? I demand to know what you're doing at this club.
Me?
Baron Gonzalo.
Really?
Are you aware that this guest of yours has been asking intimate questions? Poking around in our personal affairs? He must be a reporter. Or the police.
What do we have to fear from a reporter or the police? Although I can promise you, her knight is neither.
You don't care that he's prying into our private business? What
Just
possible
make
motive would he
friends.
have?
Please. He's my guest. You're the one who's turning that into an inquisition.
Then it is on your head.
It's not that intimate.
I apologize for that.
You keep defending me. I'm not exactly helping the harmony around here.
Believe me, the harmony was shattered a long time before you came. Gonzalo gets territorial. I'm tired of it, frankly.
Well, I should go anyway. I wanted to clean up before tonight.
All right.
Good night, everyone.
Oh,
Good enough
night,
tonight.
night.
I should be home soon. See you then.
Why are you touching the mug like that? What do you mean? Like what? Did I get my thing back? I want a German mug. I see lots of German mugs at the thrift store. You traced all the rim of the mug. Oh, cute. Like, I didn't even notice that. You guys notice the BL more than I do. Chapter 4. Continue. Oh, the moon. She's getting chased in bed sheets. Oh my gosh, the exact wolf howl is in Night Call by Kavinsky. She looks great though. Oh! I wonder if he was a werewolf.
Nice view of the Alps.
All right. Let's... Oh, she's not here.
I wonder what Gerda's up to.
Oh, if she's not here, we check the library, I guess.
I wish I could read these biographies of Ludwig. Wait a minute.
I love how one's just right
Ludwig
there.
II, fairy tale king of Bavaria. I didn't see this before. Yep, English. Huh.
Just in English, right there. Magic. Okay, can we read it? Ludwig II, fairy tale king of Bavaria. Oh, he looks very familiar. Sir Richmond Chaphill. Let's see. Berto Publishing, 123 whatever, Frankfurt, Germany.
Ludwig remained throughout his life both very bright and very naive. He was an introvert who seemed to be constantly out of sync with traditional views of rulership, money, and human relationships. The world ever failed to match his ideals. Perhaps this was a fault of his sheltered upbringing as future king. He never was introduced to the real world, and the real world failed to interest him as an adult. In his youth, Ludwig was in fine physical condition and loved to hike alone in the Alps and ride horses. He had a hunting lodge, Schahen, specifically for this purpose. Unfortunately, in 1872, a rather traumatic hunting accident befell the king at Schahen, and his leg was cruelly damaged. He never fully recovered from this incident, and his hiking and riding ceased.
Man.
His physical health deteriorated from that time on, and explains why he looked so unhealthy in later years. A hunting accident?
Just suddenly, a hunting accident?
Other than his long-standing friendship with the
Why did
Empress
the mic
Elizabeth
change
of
so much?
Austria and with his mother, the relationships Ludwig attempted with others were nearly always a disappointment for him and a bewilderment for his partners. He would become obsessed with someone, a singer, an artist, a nobleman or a peasant, and would bombard them with gifts, praise, and favors. When they would fail to return the depths of
Can you guys
rapturous
do that?
passion he required, the singular adoration and humble obedience he expected, he would grow disappointed and cut himself off from them. The objects of his interest
I
were
understand.
occasionally women, usually ones he fell in love with after seeing them in idealized roles on the stage, but they were more often young men who fit his fantasies of the heroic sagas like Lohengrin and Parsifal that he so loved.
Speaking of, it's Canon BL. Speaking of, I bombard you with love, and then you fail to to just give me adoration and obedience, and then I grow disappointed.
A
Real
good
though,
example
felt
of the
that.
king's obsessive behavior in relationships is the following letter from the Königlich Bayerische Archives,
Felt that, except
which this
for
author was privileged to access.
instead of pulling away.
It is dated 1864, and it was written by Ludwig's manservant, Paul, to a friend. The king has been in high mood these days. The reason, of course, is a new interest. Thursday last, the king attended a performance of Lohengrin in the Wittelsbacher Theater. He came back in a fever, demanding that a man be found. The man, it was gathered, had been sitting in a box across from Ludwig and had drawn the king's attention by his beauty and his deep emotional response to the performance. The king declared that here at last is a sensitive soul. The man was tracked down and brought in for an audience. Upon my word, never have I seen any mind so in line with His Majesty's own. They discussed Wagner and France and Byron and all manner of things until long past dawn. The young man, beautiful indeed to look upon, met the king's enthusiasm and knowledge bit for bit.
Yeah,
His
he's
Majesty
beautiful.
has been in the thick of it ever since, and while I welcome his good temper, I grow tired of fetching letters back and forth to Louis, so called by His Majesty, that should tell you who the young man looks like, at all hours of the night. This author has not been able to learn much about Louis, but he was known to have been a seemingly high-bred foreigner, and he was involved with Ludwig as late as 1880, when he fell into disfavor.
Beautiful, by the way. Okay.
The king, especially later in life, felt a great deal of guilt about his sensual nature. His diaries are full of repentant entries begging God for forgiveness and swearing to remain pure. In many of the diary entries, he swears to abstain from sexual relations. The number of these oath entries indicate that Ludwig was not very successful in resisting temptation, yet it is also clear that Ludwig was a God-fearing man and that, though his flesh might occasionally fall, he never surrendered his heart and his conscience to sin.
He did what? Disgusting! How dare he!
There's nothing else on werewolves in the occult section. I'm not sure what other case books would be relevant.
How dare he?
Who should I call?
Where's your what's his face?
Professor Barkley will call when he finds out something.
If he remembers.
I'll write to Gabriel, soon as I have enough info to blow his little investigation out of the water. It wasn't worth picking up the first time.
Alright, okay. Guess we get out of here. Gertie! Okay, phew.
I don't want to go back into Getta's bedroom. She might catch me in there.
I was hoping to like do a sneak attack.
How convenient. When the lord of the manor is slipping through the passageway to his amorous adventures, he can pick up a few flowers. The castle looks huge from here. They've got more rooms left to restore than I thought.
Okay, I think we don't need to go here. Okay, let's go out. Guess we're going out to the thing. Oh, the village. Are you guys having fun? If you're not having fun, why aren't you having fun? Okay, I think I have to go to the post office. That's not the post office. That's the post office. Having fun, most definitely. You better be, or else I'll be very...
There's no one
All right.
there.
I gotta ring the bell, I forgot. It's always a good time when we get to play as Grace, right?
Guten Tag. Grüß Gott, Frau Nakimura. Ich habe etwas für Sie.
Oh, thank you. Do I need to pay for this?
Oh, it's from Gabriel.
Ja, das ist vom Schattenjäger. Ja.
No, I think you... Gabriel is a working partner and... Never mind. Danke.
Bitte, brauchen Sie noch etwas?
Anything else? No, not right now, thank you.
Danke.
Bitte.
Okay, I guess we gotta read the letter. She moved so fast!
Gracie, you decided to come over. That's great. Guten Tag and all that. I'm sure you and Gertie are hitting it off.
Oops.
Thanks for finding the werewolf book. I'm not sure what it all means, but it might be useful. But Ludwig II, you know, I think you might have something there.
He's lying!
Ubergrau says there are 2 places you should check out. Ludwig had a castle called New Swan something, and there's a museum about him here in chemistry. Something like that. I really think you should spend some time looking into it. Don't worry. Things are going very smoothly this time around. I've tracked a suspect to a hunt club run by a man named von Glauer. He seems okay, but I'm sure there's something going on with at least one of the others. Don't worry, though. I met a police detective named Lever, so I have backup. I'll be finished soon. Sit tight and enjoy your visit till I get there. Gabriel.
What does he think? I'm on vacation here? And no address. Thank you very much, Mr. Knight.
Yeah,
My wallet.
Well, Anyways, let's go talk to the, psychic ladies. Oh, and the husband.
Hello there, dear.
Hi, I'm Grace Nakamura from the castle. Am I interrupting?
Heavens, no.
I love her hair.
Have a seat, Miss Nakamura.
Well, I might. For a moment.
Isn't this nice? We just finished our breakfast. Do you want something?
No, thanks.
Good for you. I can never turn down food myself.
Me, though.
Well, you just tell us all about it, Sugar Pie.
She called me Sugar Pie. Wow, she's so nice.
You mentioned the other night that you were a demonologist. What is that exactly?
Well, it's not as bad as it sounds, honey. What Emma and I really do is to help protect people.
Protect them from what?
Well, do you believe in the devil, Miss Nakamura?
I believe in good and evil, if that helps.
Oh, but Satan and his demons are real, and they will attack the living. And most folks don't know what to do once they've been attacked. We try to help protect people.
How can you protect people from demons?
The best protection is faith in God, of course. But sometimes faith isn't enough. Sometimes we have to delve into the supernatural in order to protect others. Your Schottenjoggers are just the same.
We are? I mean, he is?
Of course. The warriors of light are rare these days, but they do exist all around the globe.
That's interesting. I just read about a group called Modiste in Brazil. So the Ritters aren't the only Schottenjägers.
Well, they're probably the only ones to use that title, but others have been chosen for the battle.
That's very interesting.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
Sure, we saw his castles, didn't we, Mother?
We sure did. Why do you ask?
Well, I found a letter in the Schottenjäger library warning Ludwig about the Black Wolf.
Who wrote the letter?
One of Gabriel's ancestors, a Schottenjäger.
Seems like whoever was using me as a megaphone helped you find that letter. Perhaps you should follow the path something's pointing at. Look into Ludwig.
I intend to. The other night you said something about the Black Wolf. What did you mean? Where did you hear that name?
No, not the microphone again!
I wasn't the one talking.
I don't understand.
It's quite all right. The point is, it would be a very good idea to answer those questions, and we must work together to do so. Of course I'll help you, Pumpkin. I'd like to know myself, wouldn't I? It isn't every day one's taken over by a disembodied spirit, and I don't much care for it, thank you.
You're not talking about a seance, are you?
Oh, heavens, no.
Thank God.
Emma's right. I'm much better at tarot cards. I can read for you or for someone else if you prefer.
I like tarot cards too!
Are you sure you don't know anything about the Black Wolf?
I never did, dear. I told you. Really, you mustn't confuse the vessel with the voice. All I remember was seeing a very bright flash like lightning. Next thing I knew, Emma had me outside. Whatever it was very powerful. Very powerful.
I like her. And her husband.
Well,
they're
I
very
guess it
funny.
wouldn't hurt to do my tarot reading.
Don't you worry now. I know what I'm doing.
Have you ever played Harvester?
Push your vital energies into the
Go to my
cards.
playlist. There should be a Harvester playlist.
This is your soul card, that which applies to all of your lifetimes. It's the Empress. Oh, that's a good one.
What's it mean?
It means that your soul's journey is one of leadership. There's great strength here. And
Harvester is an FMV, so a lot of
This card
FMVs will
represents
be
what you're like in
similar.
this lifetime. It's the Chariot. Self-discipline, control. You need to feel you have a plan, that you're testing your abilities. The Chariot's very masculine. In combination with the Empress, it tells me that you're currently exploring your male side. You will seek out great achievement, but it does have its price.
Doesn't sound anything like me.
Yes, dear. The third card represents the other. You've pulled the Magician. Who is he, dear?
Excuse me?
Your other, the Magician. Oh, this is a very powerful card.
What does this mean?
Major Arcana.
My other?
Everyone has an other. Let's see. I bet it's the Schottenjäger. What's his name?
The Schottenjäger? Gabriel Knight.
A name of power. He is powerful, this one. The Magician is dexterous and cunning, mischievous and manipulative.
That's Gabriel, all right.
And very strong with magical and occult powers. Now this is interesting because your card, the Chariot, is all logic and reasoning, while his, the Magician, is spiritual and intuitive. You two are quite a pair. The fourth card shows what you're trying to achieve at this moment, your immediate destiny. It's the Strength or Lust card.
No, that doesn't make sense. Lust,
Not
strength.
that kind of lust, dear. It's a trial card, finding the strength to continue some difficult journey. It also represents the integration of conflicting energies. That must be your Chariot and his Magician energies. Strength also means bonding those energies, loving without judgment, learning to love the beast.
Uh-huh.
Does this tarot reading check out? Well,
What is this trial, dear?
a lot
you
of tarot readings are based off of
Well, Gabriel
their
and I
own
are
intuition.
involved with the case right now.
It will be a hard time. You must let your love give you power. Use the positive energy of your union or you may not succeed.
I think you have the wrong idea. Gabriel and I just work together.
Yes, dear. But if I might just suggest, when you're facing negative forces, the positive energy of love is a very vital weapon. You make yourself vulnerable when you resist your own tools.
Well, that's been helpful.
She's
I
like,
hope so, dear.
she's like, not helpful at all. Never had a tarot reading done on me before. I need a book, but generally, it's like intuition, I guess. Anyways, I think Harvester came out later than this. Harvester is only popular because it became viral and people had a very strange interest in it. Personally, I think that it's just like any other FMV point and click games. Yeah, I think Harvester came out later. Anyways, what year did Harvester came out? I think it came out later. This is 95. Curious, so I checked. This was 95. Harvester is 96. There we go. Harvester was 100% a critique on censorship at the time, considering at the time, I believe, lots of games came out and there was a lot of pushback for like, more control, more, like, oh, this is too violent. We can't show it to the kids, much like today, I think. So I think the fact that it's criticism of censorship is still happening today makes me really sad more than like a decade later.
Maybe we should do a reading for Gabriel.
Oh, let's! It's a little like spying on someone unawares, but what the heck?
I like her.
Reach out to the cards and to think about his essence.
His essence?
His soul card is the Magician. Yes, dear. It reflects your other exactly.
Well, maybe, but I'd rather hold out for David Copperfield.
And his lifetime card? Oh, goodness. The Lovers.
I thought that was
the
a
sole purpose
chariot.
of his life is in his pants? Doesn't surprise me.
3 decades later,
It's
Mercy.
not what you think, dear.
Ah, don't say it
It's
like
a
that.
duality card. As a lifetime card, it refers to Gabriel's own duality. Good versus evil, physical pleasure versus spiritual growth, that kind of thing. His challenge is to integrate the conflicting parts of himself. Until he does, he'll never find peace. And you will find peace when you acknowledge all of him. Find a way to love the worst as you already love the best.
You're really reaching.
Mother.
His other is the High Priestess.
Let me guess. That's me, right?
No, dear, it's not. The High Priestess represents psychic mysteries, deep wisdom. This is a very different energy from your earthy one. This must be our connection. To the voice, dear! Someone is trying to communicate with Gabriel. This force is represented by the High Priestess.
That's not much help.
I wonder if the High
What about the
Priestess is
Black Wolf?
VAllure.
But it is a help, dear. The High Priestess is a spiritual guide card if ever there was one. The message must have been a warning.
If this force is connected to Gabriel, and if he's so very psychic, then why doesn't it just go to him? Why say it to me?
Maybe Gabriel's blocked. Maybe he's purposefully blocking. There is that duality business. Let's go on and see if it becomes clear. The fourth card, remember, represents the current situation. It's death.
Oh. Nothing to worry about then.
Now, you just leave interpretation up to me, Sugar Pie. It's a transformation card.
Sugar
Dying
Pie.
to one thing and being born to another.
Yeah.
It is painful, but it isn't necessarily bad.
She's right on that one.
Two of Wands. Oh, my.
What?
A 2 is not good here. Wands is Mars in Aries. That's a war card. In conjunction with the death card, there are 2 possible transformations.
2 transformations?
Yes, dear. Gabriel is waging a spiritual battle. The transformation might be good or evil. That must be the purpose of the High Priestess. She's trying to guide him.
Mars and
So you
Aries?
think he really might be in danger?
Oh, yes,
Yeah,
dear.
it's like a planet card and
Gabriel's very
a sign
essence
card.
is at stake. He takes the wrong path with his powers. Imola and I will stay in town. You must let me know if anything else happens that we can read for clues. Let the Force use you.
Let the Force use you.
I'd better go.
Anytime you need us, stop by.
And be careful now.
Thanks.
It's a planet and star sign.
Herr Huber?
Yes?
I was wondering if you've changed your mind about telling me where Gabriel is. It's really important.
No. Sorry.
Dang it. It's okay.
Thanks.
Bitte.
So that's King Ludwig II of Bavaria.
All right, let's go out. Beep, 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 beep. Think.
Gerda's here. I wonder what she's up to.
Gerda was in love with Wolfgang.
And this is...
Boy, do I feel stupid or what.
See? See?
I really should apologize, but I really should apologize, but I don't want to interrupt her.
Aww.
Maybe there's something else I can do.
Let's go find something else to do. I told you, toxic Yuri. I think I can talk to this guy again. No, this guy again.
Guess they're closed.
No, I guess they're closed, yeah. Wonder if she can go to that castle thing now. Maybe. Castle, castle, castle. Can we steal his car? Oh, my legs hurt. Oh, 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 oh. Ow, ee, ow, ee, ow, ee, ow, ee, ow, ee, ow, ee. Wait, I remember what to do. Sun cramp? Yeah, how do you guys know? How'd you guys know? It happened to me too. I know the pain. The ow ee ow ee ow ee. Oh yeah, it's like my foot and my leg. Was the sound of cramp. I think I was sitting on my legs for too long and now I'm sad. Oh, she's walking way more than usual. Or did I just always like skip the scene? No, it's different, right? Okay, now we pick some roses for Gertie as a sorry. Wiggling my eyebrows. I wonder if we can like like write a letter to her. It's good. I like your beautiful eyes. Mine are Grace's. Waka 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 waka. And why is it such scary music? It's not that scary, right? Okay, maybe it is a little scary. Maybe she has to use this one. Danger. My legs are sore though. Gertie's not here yet, so I should probably go down to the village and be like, I'm real sorrow. Maybe. Wait, hold on. Do I have it? Yeah, I do have the roses. There we go. If I had a big gothic mansion, I would have spooky music pump through whenever I wasn't home. Every guest you have, all your maids.
There. That's better, don't you think? I'm so sorry. I was an idiot.
Gabriel and I, we never...
I know. It's my fault. It's Gabriel's fault. He never tells me anything. I don't know why he didn't want me on this case.
Maybe he just...
Don't even try to make excuses for him.
It's like, it's my fault. It's Gabriel's fault.
He's up to his neck in it, I think. Will you help me out with something?
Of course.
I have to do some research on Ludwig. I want to go see some of his castles.
Take Gabriel's car. There's a map of southern Bavaria in the car. Ludwig's castles are all marked.
Thanks.
Good luck.
My heart. But also, yeah, fuck Gabriel.
I think she wants to be left alone.
I love the, I'm sorry, it was all my fault. But also Gabriel's fault. Me going fair. This is like what I do.
I don't want to disturb her.
I'm sorry, it was my fault. But also the snippets. She's not wrong, I know, right? We all hate Gabriel here. Except for Von Glauer, apparently. Okay, where should we go first? Where do you guys want to go? This one? The one that's glowing? Let's go to the glowing one. Woohoo! That's right. Wait, what? Exactly. History time!
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
I'd like to buy a ticket.
Ich hätte gern eine Eintrittskarte fürs Museum.
Ja, 8 Mark für eine Ganztagskarte.
How much is 8 marks? Is that 8 marks?
So.
Danke.
Bitte.
Is she correcting her? Yeah.
She's beautiful. One of Ludwig's few close friends was Empress Elizabeth of Austria. She was a distant cousin of the boy Prince, and he saw her often growing up. Graceful and beautiful, Elizabeth seemed to represent the feminine ideal to the younger Ludwig. Their friendship continued after her marriage, mainly by correspondence. She remained a source of stability for Ludwig throughout his life. In keeping with Ludwig's love of romance and drama, he called her the Dove, and he to her was the Eagle.
Ah, just like someone else. What language? Yarman. Oh my gosh, look at all these.
July 3rd, 1863.
We're
Elizabeth,
learning today.
You can have no idea, dear cousin, how happy you made me. The hours recently passed with you in the railway carriage I consider among the happiest in my life. Never will their memory fade. You gave me permission to visit you at Ischl. If the time comes for this ardent hope to be fulfilled, I shall be of all men upon earth the most blessed. The feelings of sincere love and reverence and faithful attachment to you, which I cherished in my heart even as a boy, makes me imagine heaven upon earth and will be extinguished by death alone. I beg you with all my heart to forgive the contents of this letter, but I could not help myself. Ludwig.
Okay. Romantic.
Elizabeth frequently gave Ludwig advice on royal conduct, hoping to protect him from unfavorable public opinion. March 1st, 1865. My dearest Eagle, you have not written me in a few months. I have missed you. I often try to imagine what you are doing. I hear tales that you have been on retreat and have not been seen in Munich for some time. I suspect it is this new friend you wrote up so mysteriously that takes you away from home. I hope you are enjoying yourself, my beloved, but I beg you to caution. The people need to see you at the throne. I also hesitate to suggest that what your officials do in your absence may not always be in your own best interest. You have always been a true king, but you must let the people see you to ensure that they don't forget that. E. Your Dove.
He's an idiot! Sweet home Alabama. Honestly, I think cousins isn't too bad. Like first cousins, right? Because then you probably don't have a relationship except for through like one person. Oh, wait. This is like cousins though, so you probably do have a relationship. That's fun. That might be bad, right?
Ludwig's friends were concerned for his mental state long before his arrest. June 14th, 1878. My beloved Eagle, in your last letter you spoke so movingly of your torment that I was moved to tears. What is this torment? Why won't you confess to me what is truly troubling you? You must know that I would never despise you, no matter how horrible you believe your sins to be. Please do not write such barbs to my heart by even suggesting such things. If you do not wish to confess to me, at least tell me how I can aid you. I am always your true one, your Dove.
First cousins is cousins. What kind of cousins are they right now? Because right now I'm like, well, I guess it's not too bad because if you're just one distance away from someone else, right? Isn't that enough? Well, how much distance is enough distance, guys? First cousins, former roommate. That's the distance that they have.
In this letter, dated November 1886, Elizabeth of Austria thanks Bishop Frank for his assistance in helping her fulfill Ludwig's last wishes. She writes that she knows it was an unusual request, but she believes Ludwig had reasons of his own for wishing it to be done. She hopes that his spirit finds peace at last. No further reference to this letter has ever been found. One can only speculate what the last wishes of a cornered and embattled Ludwig might have been.
Their parents or siblings. Okay, maybe their parents have siblings.
What
That's
were
too
his
close.
last wishes? This place is giving me more questions than answers.
Wait, you're right. Maybe that is too close. I feel like first isn't too bad. Like, for example, on your mom's side and then your dad's side, those are cousins, but then they get together. I think that's okay because that's like different families, right? You get what I'm saying, guys? But then the only relationship is through you? You get what I'm saying? Mercy, first cousins have parents that are related. Okay, what about like, wait, how far is that? Wait, which cousin am I talking about? So I have a cousin on my mom's side, and I have a cousin on my dad's side. What if those two cousins get together? It's not blood, so it's okay, right? I'm trying to explain to you what degree of like cousins is it's fine, I think, because then like there's no risk to like
Ludwig
you know.
is Prince Charming. He played the part well.
Like, yeah, if the baby is gonna be like, you know, a little bit freaky, I don't think that's okay. But if it's like far enough that the baby's gonna probably be okay, you know, it's not bad, right? All cousins are related. What? Okay, let's look at more stuff. Whatever.
June 7th, 1886. A group of men arrive at Neuschwanstein Castle demanding to take the king in custody. With them is Dr. Guden, the doctor who had been in charge of Otto, the king's mentally ill brother. The men have an order for the king's arrest on the grounds of insanity. They are refused admittance by a brave group of farmers and local soldiers who have come to Ludwig's aid. They are forced to retreat to nearby Hohenschwangau. This is the first Ludwig hears of the conspiracy. Ludwig composes a pamphlet explaining the subversive acts of the conspirators and eloquently pleading with his people for aid. The pamphlet is smuggled out of Neuschwanstein and printed, but the pamphlets are seized before they can be distributed. June 7th, 1880. Ludwig composed...
Hold on. We got it.
June 12th, 1886. Ludwig knows the conspirators will return. He despairs. He asks his servant for the keys to the tower. The servant, fearing the king intends suicide, says the key is lost. Unbeknownst to Ludwig, the conspirators arrive at the castle. This time, there is no one to stop them. Ludwig is lured from his bedroom to the entry hall of Neuschwanstein on pretense. There, he is taken into custody. Ludwig is taken by carriage from Neuschwanstein to Berg, where his brother Otto had long been imprisoned. This is a great blow to the king's state of mind. While on the way, the group stops at Sieshaupt to change horses. Ludwig asks to see the postmistress, Frau Vogel. She brings him a glass of water and he says something to her. She never reveals these last words to anyone.
Why does Grace's mic keep changing? I'll be honest, I think they either added more text or she flubbed something and they had to retake. And then they just like spliced the takes together. I think third cousins is like no effects on the baby if you want the answer though. Okay, third cousins are okay. First cousins might be bad. Thank you for your opinion. I think like the degree of separation is fine. If that makes sense. degree. You guys know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, if they don't really have blood relations to each other, I think it's fine. What about twice removed cousins? Isn't that just someone who's like left the family and then something else? Yeah.
June 13th, 1886. At Berg, Ludwig seems cooperative and coherent. Dr. Guden writes to the government that he has Ludwig well under control. The two men go out for a walk, and Dr. Guden is so confident he dismisses the guards. When Ludwig and the doctor do not return after several hours, a search is undertaken. The bodies of the two men are found in the lake, drowned. Circumstances unknown.
Okay.
June 18th, 1886. Ludwig's funeral procession marches through the streets of Munich, followed
That's
by
not what
enormous
removed
crowds
means.
of mourners. The service is
How
held
far
at a
is
packed
removed?
St.
Once
Michael's Church.
or twice removed
Lightning
means different
strikes the church during
generations.
the service, but no one is harmed. Ludwig's body is entombed in the Wittelsbach crypt at St. Michael's. His heart is placed in an urn in the pilgrimage chapel at Altading in the Wittelsbach tradition. The urn is shown to the
But
right.
also, I
His
thought like
heart is
first
in an urn.
cousins
How bizarre.
and then seconds, once or twice removed means different generations. This is too much for me. This is too much for me. I'm leaving the family so I can date my former cousin. I feel like it's like estranged. I thought it was like an estranged member of the family, not like I'm leaving so I can date my my former cousins. That's not how it works, right? I thought it was like we're all estranged. This is all cousin stuff. Removal is something I learned and forgot several times. I feel like the same thing.
June 18th, 1886.
Oh yeah, we already
Ludwig's
heard this. What's this one? Look, it's like we're actually going through a museum. It's nice.
I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though.
Can you write it down? Okay, I guess not. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. Ooh, stuff and things. Wait a second. She's seen this.
Oh my god. That's the slave for my dream. Maybe Mrs. Smith will know what my dream meant. I have to ask someone. This thing is getting too weird. The midnight sleigh rides. Ludwig went on long sleigh rides in the middle of the night, particularly in his
Santa.
later years. It is said that he suffered from insomnia, headaches, and toothache, and the rides
Excuse me.
soothed his restlessness. The sight of the king's grand sleigh speeding through the countryside of the Alps often startled the peasants and became a superstitious omen of ill fortune. I can see why. But what was he doing out there at night? Maybe Mrs. Smith will know what my dream meant. Ludwig embarking on his sleigh. Ludwig's death mask. Wow.
That's creepy.
December 14th, 1881, Linderhof. Order another work by Jennings on the occult. Write urgently to Klug saying that I insist that the stoppages by the bank cease. I want it, and therefore it must be done. Write very urgently. He must succeed at once, and then must report to me urgently. If I give orders to clear my room, doing so must not be postponed as it happened. Pencils must be pointed without special orders.
Huh?
The day after tomorrow, 1,000 marks. How is Louis now? I want to know whether he looks unhappy. How often have I said that the coffee must not come up boiling hot, so that it can only be drunk after standing an hour? If any more correspondence come from Louis, they are to be burnt immediately, but I am to be informed of their arrival.
Okay, hold on. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay.
These are actual notes from Ludwig to his servants. They go far in showing the king's state of mind. They were smuggled out and used as evidence in compiling the order for Ludwig's arrest. December 18th, 1881, Linderhof. Every day get up earlier for certain. See to that very particularly. Write it down. Remember that when the great friend arrives at Neuschwanstein, we retire to the hall. We are not to be disturbed. I will not tolerate interference or insubordination.
Okay. So these were used against him. Is there anything else we can look at? Is this just half of the museum?
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
I wanted to ask this.
The Ludwig Museum. Ja, ja. Ludwig der Zweite von Bayern.
I don't know what you said, but it sounded very aggressive. And not so very nice. Oh, there's some more stuff here. Yippee!
Ludwig and Wagner. Ludwig loved the opera of his contemporary Richard Wagner. He helped support Wagner's music through much of his life. Ludwig considered Wagner a close friend, often calling him the great friend. Wagner encouraged this infatuation, some believe, for personal gain.
Oops.
Ludwig
Actually, we're gonna listen to that. I didn't hear the whole thing.
Loved
Sorry.
the opera of his contemporary Richard Wagner. He helped support Wagner's music through much of his life. Ludwig considered Wagner a close friend, often calling him the great friend. Wagner encouraged this infatuation, some believe, for personal gain.
Did she say anything else? Well, I guess she didn't say anything else.
He looks so regal. Why would he give up all of this pageantry and become a recluse?
For fun.
Ludwig is Grand Master of the Knights of St. George. The Knights of St. George was an aristocratic society dedicated to the acts of chivalry. Ludwig loved the medieval pageantry of the order in his early years, before his increasing reclusiveness drove him to abandon public appearances.
That's Wagner. Oh, more stuff.
Even after Wagner's death, Ludwig still showed signs of obsession with the composer. This letter, written in 1882 by Ludwig to the conductor of the Munich Opera, instructs the conductor to make preparations for a new Wagner opera. The conductor went to see the king as instructed. When he arrived, Ludwig was ill and refused to see him. Nothing further was ever heard of this mysterious new opera. Was it a figment of an ill man's desperate wishes?
Senpai! Thank you for the 3 not super, tippy whippy. Davina. Hey Mercy, good and bad news. Bad news, my laptop stopped charging using its normal charger slot, and now I'm 95% sure the slot blew out. Good news, the laptop has USB Type-C port that I can also be used for charging, so I am using my Switch charger. LOL. You should get that checked out, or get a new laptop!
Ludwig is offered a crown of laurels by the genius of immortal fame. 26 July, 1874. By the power of the lily, we shall have the strength to resist all temptations throughout the whole year.
Look, sometimes we adapt, but sometimes we gotta just bite the bullet and get a new thing. I'm sure you need your laptop.
26 July, 1875. Solemn oath before the picture of the great king. Refrain for 3 months from all excitement. This oath has its binding power as well as its potency by de par le Roy, LNR, DPLR. What excitement! I need to see more of that diary.
What diary? Is there more?
Looks like it weighs a ton. Ludwig's Grand Master Wardrobe from the Knights of St. George.
This one? Oh, there's some more stuff.
The original diary is kept in the Royal Archives. A few entries are shown on the opposite wall.
I've got to see that diary.
How are we gonna steal this?
Richard Wagner.
How are we gonna steal it? Me going, let's steal history. Okay. I'll come back though. I'll come back. Let's go do the other museums. Look, I'm 36. I'm getting my bachelor's degree and I need to hold out until then. When are you graduating? Oh, wait, that's the wrong place.
At least I have the car keys now.
Oopsies, I didn't mean to go there. Sorry. That's a crime. And we commit crimes here. I didn't know you were English, Mercy.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
Tour tape?
Our tour begins in the entry hall.
Oh.
Ludwig II lived from 1845 to 1886. Ludwig's passion was building castles. He built 3 during his lifetime: Linderhof, Herrenchiemsee, and Neuschwanstein. Plans for a 4th castle, Falkenstein, were underway when he died. In addition to his obsession with building, Ludwig also had a passion for classical heroic German mythology, a taste he shared with the German opera composer Richard Wagner. Neuschwanstein is decorated throughout with themes from these stories, most of which directly relate to Wagner's operas.
I wonder where that door leads. Did they have running water in 1886? Did they have running water in 1886?
That's a good question. Did they have running water?
Maybe Ludwig thought all this luxury would help him sleep.
The richly carved bed, with its canopy, resembles a Gothic building.
Oops.
The washstand actually worked by bringing in water from a stream above the castle.
Interesting.
Maybe Ludwig thought...
The richly carved bed, with its canopy, resembles a Gothic building in its turrets. The bed's draperies were handmade by dozens of Bavarian seamstresses.
Okay.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
Ooh, pretty.
Scenes from the opera Tristan and Isolde.
I need to scratch my butt. What? I think they have the tech for running water, but not everywhere. Not except for when you're rich, right?
Scenes from the opera Tristan and Isolde.
I wonder where that door leads.
The closed door leads to the tower, which is not part of the tour. The king was making his way to this very door when he was arrested in 1886.
I see. Snow paws. Let's take a look.
These scenes seem to tell a story, but I have no idea what story.
The paintings in this room are from the Siegfried saga.
The what saga?
The paintings in this room are from the Siegfried saga.
They are very pretty. Oh.
That's an unusual depiction of the Madonna. That's an unusual depiction of the Madonna. It's a beautiful crucifix.
Ooh, Oops.
It's a beautiful crucifix. Ivory and gold.
They had lead pipes in the old days, so you'd probably be better off without plumbing, probably. It's not like you're gonna eat the plumbing, right?
The stained glass window depicts St. Louis receiving the last sacraments. This is Ludwig's private chapel. The king was a devout Catholic, as were all of the Wittelsbacher rulers. They supported the Roman Church even when other European countries were dominated by Protestantism.
I don't know anything about religion.
A king saint? I wonder if Ludwig pictured himself that way. Or maybe he just wanted to be that way.
The paintings above the altar depict St. Louis surrounded by the seraphim. An interesting side note. For a period of about a year, the Louis images in all three castles were ordered to be covered up with black cloth on the unfathomable whim of the king.
Huh.
A king saint? A king saint.
Louis, huh? Oh, wait.
This is the king's living room. The walls are decorated with scenes from the Lohengrin saga. The king first saw Wagner's opera Lohengrin when he was 16, and it so affected him that he considered it a form of enlightenment. The tragedy of Lohengrin was his essential loneliness. This too was Ludwig's own fate. Ludwig withdrew more and more into his fantasy world of epic heroes and absolute monarchy. An ideal he was determined to create in his castles if he could not have it in his real life. He only wanted to be alone with his dreams, so much so that even his servants were kept at a distance and were not allowed to look at him.
What were you afraid they'd see?
But ions get into the water supply. Are we drinking the water or are we just pooping in it?
The miracle of the Grail.
These linens look seriously expensive and seriously old. I'm surprised people don't sit in these chairs when the guard's not looking. These linens look seriously expensive.
Is there more? Swans.
More swans.
Swan, swan, swan. Eh?
I can almost picture Ludwig in here. I wonder what he really dreamt about in this room.
This is a reproduction of the grotto from the Tannhäuser saga. In such places, Ludwig could pretend he was one of his beloved mythic heroes. As the grotto personifies, the castles were solitary playgrounds built for Ludwig alone. He believed the masses were too coarse to appreciate fine art, and he seldom entertained guests. In fact, Ludwig had a standing order that upon his death, the castles were to be destroyed. Fortunately, the estate was in such debt that the castles were opened for paying tours only weeks after Ludwig's death.
Oopsies!
They haven't closed since. It is one of the great ironies of Ludwig's story that the castles that he was thought insane for building are now considered Bavaria's finest treasures. They have paid for their construction many times over.
That's funny. It's like, sorry, your wish? Not granted. I forgot to do the tape here.
The swan motif is featured throughout the castle, but it is particularly prominent in this room. Both the swan and the lily were symbols Ludwig associated with himself. They represented his ideals of majesty and purity. The painting behind the swan shows Lohengrin's arrival.
I don't know these plays at all.
More swans.
Okay, you can go this way? Oh, it's the same way. This way.
Pretty nice place to work. I doubt there's anything left in there now.
Whoops.
I doubt there's anything left in there now. Besides, the guard would kill me if I touched it.
Unless...
This is the king's study. Ludwig spent much time at his desk, writing letters, drawing up plans for his projects, and studying his favorite authors. He loved poetry, history, and the classics. In later years, he also studied the occult. What affairs of state he did reluctantly attend to were generally attended to alone at his desk in writing. His reluctance to meet with his heads of state and perform the duties of the king were one of the reasons for the charges brought against him in 1886.
You as
But
a loner.
Ludwig dreamt of true kingship and a true monarchy, and the small powers left to him after Bavaria succeeded power to Prussia only incited his disdain and frustration.
Let's see.
The study paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser Saga and the Wartburg Castle.
This one.
The study paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser Saga and the Wartburg Castle.
Okay. But this one.
The study paintings depict scenes from the
Bobbies!
Tannhäuser Saga and the Wartburg Castle.
Naked.
I wonder why he was studying the occult before he died.
Oh, big area.
This is the final room of our tour, the Singers' Hall. It was modeled after the Singers' Hall of the Wartburg Castle, where minstrel competitions were held in the 13th century. The hall was built for small private concerts, but Ludwig himself never gave one here. It is said that during the last few years of Wagner's life, he came to Neuschwanstein frequently and performed for the king alone in this room. The hall is probably best known for its enigmatic wolf paintings.
Wolf
The
paintings?
original paintings were from the Parsifal Saga, but in 1882, Ludwig had them replaced, supplying the description and titles of the new paintings himself. While
Oh shit.
this is the final
My
room
bad.
of our tour,
I didn't know
the
she was still
Singers' Hall.
talking.
It was modeled after the Singers' Hall of the Wartburg Castle, where minstrel competitions were held in the 13th century. The hall was built for small private concerts, but Ludwig himself never gave
Are you
one
guys
here.
interested? We're literally
It is said
having a
that during
museum
the
tour.
last few
We're not
years
even
of
going
Wagner's
outside.
life,
You don't even have to go
he
outside
came
for
to
this.
Neuschwanstein frequently and performed for the king alone in this room. The hall is probably best known for its enigmatic wolf paintings. The original paintings were from the Parsifal Saga, but in 1882, Ludwig had them replaced, supplying the description and titles of the new paintings himself. While all the other rooms in the castle show scenes from Wagner's operas, the scenes in this room are not from any opera that anyone can identify. It is yet another of the many mysteries associated with the life of the fairy tale king.
Let's see.
The hunters track down Engelhard and Hildegunde. Engelhard courts Hildegunde. Engelhard and the blacksmith.
There must be a story behind these wolf paintings.
There's a
What
wolf.
story?
That looks like a realistic one.
Hildegunde's imprisonment. This is the final room of our tour, the Singers' Hall. It was modeled after the Singers' Hall of the Wartburg Castle, where minstrel competitions
okay, we
the
already
hall
heard
was
this.
built for the hall is probably best known for its the wedding feast of Hildegunde and the Baron.
Nice view of the Alps.
Wait, I'm lost.
I don't think the
Think we're good? Wait. No, we're not good. We are in fact very bad. Hold on. Let's use the hint. Yeah. I have task lefts everywhere. Probably haven't seen everything yet. Is there any more way to see the Ludwig's diary?
Ludwigs Tagebuch im Museum? Ja. Wo kann ich Ludwigs Tagebuch hier anschauen?
Die Tagebücher sind ganz persönlich. Die sind in den königlichen Archiven. Niemand darf die lesen. Aber nein, niemand darf die lesen.
Danke.
She's so frustrating.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Im Museum ist einen Brief von Ludwig über eine neue Wagner-Oper.
Ja, ja, ich kenne diesen Brief.
Wo kann ich mehr von dieser Wagner-Oper sehen?
Ja, ich weiß nichts über Wagner. Das hier ist kein Wagner-Museum.
Ja, ich weiß.
In Bayreuth befindet sich ein Wagner-Museum.
Ne?
Versuchen Sie es halt doch, ne?
Bayreuth. Danke.
Now they're getting along. Okay, now we get the Wagner Museum. Yeah, I'm done there at least, I think. So we'll go to the Wagner Museum. Damn, getting along, right? They seem to be friendly now. Hi.
Guten Tag. Ist das die Wagner Museum?
Yeah, you're an American, aren't you? I'm afraid the house is closed this time of year. It will be open next month.
Crap.
You are interested in Wagner?
Very interested. Very recently very interested.
Sure. Most of the house is closed for cleaning, but a few rooms are open. I shouldn't let you probably, but if it is only you, you are alone, aren't you?
Endlessly.
Come in and look over.
Oh, that's so
That's very
nice.
generous.
Thank you.
What do I owe you?
Georg Immerding. It's only a few displays. Besides, I wouldn't be much of a shining knight if I charged you.
Thanks, Georg. My name is Grace.
Hello. Have a good time.
He's so nice of him.
Wagner's piano. On this piano, the maestro composed his later operas, including The Ring.
I know that movie. I didn't know Ragnar composed it.
Wagner. Richard Wagner. Franz Liszt, composer and Cosima Wagner's father.
I'm funny, guys. Why don't you guys think I'm funny?
Wagner's Death Mask.
Death masks are kind of creepy, huh? Why do they have that? What?
It looks like an architectural drawing of a theater. Every square inch is measured. Wagner's desk, exactly as it was on the day he died. It's a letter from a Monsieur Beaujolais, dated September 1881. Looks like he's discussing acoustics and sound waves, and crystals. Wasn't Wagner's Bayreuth Theater already built? Why would Wagner be worrying about acoustics?
Interesting.
An old sofa.
Sofa!
The death of Wagner. On Ash Wednesday, 1883, Wagner suffered a heart attack in a Venetian gondola on the way to Saint Michel. His wife and the gondolier carried him into a church where he regained consciousness. Wagner died 4 days later on this sofa.
Damn it. Oh wait, he was here, and then we can go in here probably. Oh, look at that.
The great patron himself. Ludwig as the classical Greek hero. Ludwig's death mask.
Why is there 2 death masks?
July 1882. Great and beloved king, Monsieur Beaujolais and I have finished the diagram. We checked the figures many times and Monsieur is confident that it will work. 8 identical fixtures are to be made from the diagram and placed in the theater exactly as specified. I'm sending the diagram with your courier. Be full of hope and have courage. All will be well. Your own, Wagner.
Morticians weren't as well equipped back then, I'm guessing. I see. Snowpaws.
June 10th, 1881, Munich residence. Great friend. I am writing to you in the middle of the night. My blood is pounding too wildly for sleep. Tonight's performance, how can I describe it? I am unsure whether to be terrified or thrilled. Perhaps I even feel hopeful. If it is hope, you have given it to me, my friend, for the first time in years. We must speak. Something happened during the music tonight, but I must have your absolute confidence. As you love me, come at once. Your devoted king, Ludwig. A portrait given as a gift from Ludwig to Wagner.
It's just a portrait of himself. Ow, my sides. He had 3 whole versions of him mogging. Do you feel mogged?
These look like production designs. I don't see anything that looks like those wolf paintings in Neuschwanstein, though. These look like production designs. I don't see anything that looks like those wolf paintings in Neuschwanstein, though.
You look good. Great.
Opera costumes.
I never actually been to an opera before, but I want to.
This must be a model of Wagner's own theater, here in Bayreuth.
I think I've been here. Is there anything else we need to check out here? Let's talk to the main guy here.
What's that book in the case?
Cosima Wagner's journal. It's locked up for preservation.
Huh.
Okay, himself? Oh, we can talk to him.
What are you doing here if the museum is closed?
They always like to have a caretaker here. It's a good job for me. I can soak in the atmosphere of the maestro while I compose.
What are you composing?
This? Oh, a new arrangement. One of Wagner's pieces.
For the Bayreuth Opera?
No. I am only a student at the university. I study music, composition, conducting.
Is there much of a call for conductors in Europe?
Ask my brother. He is the conductor for the Munich Opera.
Well, that's convenient. Does that mean you get free opera tickets?
Yes. I get a week's pass to the Opernfestspiele, the opera festival in Munich. It starts in a few months.
Hope I'm still around to see it.
Come with me if you like. If you're still around, I can go backstage and all sorts of things.
I'd love that. If I'm still in Germany, I'll call you, all right?
Yeah, good.
Wait, is this flirting? Wait, guys, I'm too autism. Is this flirting? Is he interested in her? Is this a courting thing? I'm like, wow, that sounds great. Wait, is this a courting thing? Can you tell me this is courtmanship? It could be. Okay.
Tell me about Wagner.
He was a character. He spent most of his life trying to convince rich patrons to subsidize his work. Unfortunately, he had expensive tastes. You see, he believed that someone of his genius deserved to live well. Can't argue with that.
But Ludwig II supported him, didn't he?
Yeah, sure, but Ludwig came along very late in Wagner's life. By then, he had already been run out of Venice and most major cities because of debt. Ludwig saved him. And the music. Best thing Ludwig ever did.
Mercy, I know when people flirt. Modiste is. Is this flirting? Listen. I don't know when people flirt. I lied to you. Oh, apparently it was also a way to keep some type of record for identification long after burial. With like with unknown bodies, so families could recognize the mask and grieve their loss / pay respects. Oh, that's grim. Would you like an example of Riz? Do you even have Riz to Riz? To Riz with? I don't know. It just sounded like a friendly invitation because, you know, friendship.
Do you know anything about that letter from Wagner to Ludwig in the display case? The one about the diagram?
Ah, no. Some sort of equipment for Ludwig's theater. But I don't know why Wagner would have cared about this. If he was worried about any theater, you would think it would have been his own theater, here, in Bayreuth.
If it were a younger person, it would be 99% be flirting. Are these people not young?
Have you ever heard about the letter that Ludwig wrote to the Munich conductor in 1882 telling him to prepare for a new Wagner opera?
You're full of surprises for an American.
What do you know about it?
No one knows anything about it. It's like a treasure map, you know? It's probably a complete fairy tale, but it does make you wonder.
You have no idea what it could have referred to? Maybe something that Wagner was working on with Ludwig?
If there was, there's no trace of it. Except perhaps in the dreams of unemployed music students.
You're employed. You work here, don't you? Mercy can only see flirting when they're with the same gender. Don't call me out. No, they're middle-aged, like 20 to 30. Shut up! 20 is not even middle-aged. 30 is not even middle-aged. Talk to me when it's like 50, okay? That's like literally middle.
Have you ever heard about the wolf panels in the Singers' Hall at Neuschwanstein?
Neuschwanstein?
Did my brother send you here?
No.
Probably not. It's only the letter to the conductor, the wolf panels. Oh, my brother thinks I am crazy because of all my theories.
What theories?
This is Quatsch. If there was a lost opera,
yeah,
a lost Wagner opera,
yeah,
and if one could find it,
yeah,
to a conductor, this would be like finding King Tut's tomb.
Oh.
But
which means we're gonna find it.
People have looked for it before. If it ever existed, it is gone forever. My brother says I waste my time even thinking about it.
Let's find it.
I'm curious. Is there any other information that points to the lost opera besides Ludwig's letter and the wolf panels?
It's nothing. I'm not even supposed to have seen it. You see, my brother says that Wagner was too egotistical to have produced a lost opera. If he was working on something new, every person in Bayreuth would have heard about it. On the other hand, it was in Ludwig's character to have wanted a private opera.
But it wouldn't have been private. Ludwig's letter shows he intended it to be played in Munich.
Yes, but that it would get so far without Wagner telling others, why keep it a secret?
Maybe there was a very good reason for secrecy.
No, it just echoed.
For example?
Like... Never mind.
Okay, thanks. Okay, there's still stuff there, but I'm gonna go here because she said that she needed to talk to the person about her dream. The beehive lady. Where'd they go? Eh?
Are the Smiths in their room?
Yeah, I believe so.
Could you ask them to come down, please?
Yeah, natürlich.
Aw, thanks. There they go.
Now you just tell Merle what's going on.
I love FMV games. Is this related to Harvester? What? What do you mean? Is this related to Harvest? What do you mean? I love FMV games, but is this one related to Harvester or what? Not every FMV. How can you love FMV games and then tell me that they're all related to Harvester?
I had a dream last night. I didn't remember it at first, but I saw something today at one of the museums.
What was the dream?
I was being chased in the woods by wolves. And I saw a sleigh. Ludwig was inside. He pulled me up, and I thought I was safe. But then he turned into a wolf.
So what do you think, Mother?
A dream of rescue is a spiritual guide dream. The High Priestess in Gabriel's cards must be linked to Ludwig somehow.
What do the wolves represent?
I'm a psychic, dear, not Freud. But the warning I got was about the black wolf, wasn't it? And the wolves in the dream. It must be the same danger.
It's so frustrating. The more I find out, the more questions I have.
Why don't you try a little communicating of your own? Ludwig's the link. Appeal to him. The answers may not come right away, but at least you'll give the guide something specific to say the next time she contacts you.
Isn't there any way that you could, do a psychic reading on Ludwig or something?
To tell you the truth,
The
I've been
simulation
trying
in
all
Harvester
day
is to
make
create
contact.
serial killers, right?
But I only feel great despair. Ludwig's soul is not at peace.
I'd better go.
Anytime you need us, stop by.
And be careful now.
Thanks.
So So the idea is that it creates serial killers. So the fact that we're not making serial killers right now, I don't think it would be a part of the Harvester universe. In fact, the Harvester universe is within a simulation. This is in Germany. Unless Germany's a simulation. I'm so tired. Okay, we got way more still there. We still have stuff here. What the heck? Maybe I need... Actually, let's go back here. Get back in there. Oh, hi, Gertie.
Hi. Did you have a good time?
Uh-huh. Anything new?
Yes, you had a phone call.
Really?
A man named Professor Barkley. He said you had his number.
I do. Thanks.
Oh! Sorry. I like them getting along. It makes me happy.
Have you heard from Gabriel at all?
No, Grace, I'm sorry.
Never mind.
I like them getting along. Mercy, it's all a simulation. What? No, you're lying to me. Let's go take the call. Okay, let's go find this secret opera.
Who should I call?
Yeah, we just had the message. Why can't you just do it on your own?
Hello?
Hi, Professor Barkley. It's Grace.
Oh, good. I have a name for you. It's Herr Josef Dahlmeier, and he specializes in Bavarian history, and I think he's somewhere near you are.
Herr Josef Dahlmeier. Great, got a number?
Yeah, I do. It's 4982-555-2234.
Thanks a lot. Sorry about the bother.
That's no bother. When are you coming back to school, Gracie?
When I figure it out, I'll let you know.
Well, be good.
You should go back to school. All right, let's use this number. Forget about Gabriel Knight. Focus on your education, girl. Your fabulous eyebrows.
Hallo?
Hallo, sind Sie Herr Josef Dahlmeier?
Yeah, you must be Grace Nakamura, the American history student.
Yes.
I hear you're interested in Ludwig II.
Very.
Good. There's something I want to show you. Drive to Berg on Starnberger See. Meet me at the Memorial Chapel.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, wait. Was there anything you wanted me to look into before we meet?
Well, I was hoping you knew something about someone called the Black Wolf. He was a contemporary of Ludwig's. He lived in Prussia, I think, and he was well connected.
Never heard of him, but I'll check. See you there.
Thanks. Bye.
Okay. I think we're good there. Let's get out of here. Oh, he says it's a thing. Oh, we have so many things that we need to do. Maybe I should talk to him? Hold on. I'll see him later. He can wait, right? The professor can wait. Did we get everything?
I don't think the guards will.
I think...
These
I think I checked that. That tower, I didn't check.
Ludwig sure had a thing for swans.
The washstand actually worked by bringing in water from a stream above the castle.
Might want to
Ludwig
save.
sure had a thing for swans.
Oh, okay, I'll save. Hold on. Save. Beep beep boop boo. Then we had that. And that. We checked these paintings already. Then we checked the church.
A king saint? The Black Madonna of Altati.
And then, wait, wrong way.
These linens look seriously expensive.
And then that was the Holy Grail.
I'm surprised people don't sit in these chairs when the guard's not looking. These linens look seriously expensive.
Oh, there's no tape towards of that one. Feel like
more swan. I can almost picture Ludwig in here. I doubt there's anything left in there.
There's stuff.
I wonder why he was studying the occult before he died.
Think we looked at every painting there is? Wait.
There must.
I think so. Wait.
Ludwig's childhood castle, Hohenschwangau, is visible from the lookout in the Singers' Hall.
Yeah, I didn't see that part for the tour tape. I think that's maybe it. Oh, I could exit there. Oh, there's still so much to do. Maybe I can come back here?
Cosima was Wagner's wife, I think. She probably just talks about him in her journal. I don't have anything to ask Georg about at the moment. Wagner souvenirs. Don't think I need any of those. Wagner souvenir.
No? I think that's it. Ah, why is there so many things I still have to do? What did I miss?
I wonder if Ludwig really meant to throw himself from the tower the night he was arrested.
I feel like I'm crazy.
I don't think the guards want to be.
Did I miss something?
Grace Nakamura.
See, they say their name like I say my own name. Mercy, Modiste. Now, this was released as 6-disc. That's 4.2 gigabytes, which is massive in 1995. You know what else is massive? My.
It's a beautiful crucifix. Ivory and gold.
The stained glass window depicts St. Louis receiving the last sacraments.
Humph, humph.
The Black Madonna of Altadine. I wonder what her story is all about. The Black Madonna.
Very very pretty, though. Private chapel. Seems quite average. Don't you talk about my being like that?
More swamp.
It's big enough, yeah. Did I look at everything? I feel like I looked at everything.
The study The study paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser Saga and the
Oh, I get to like go through all of them, I guess.
The study paintings depict scenes from
I doubt there's anything left. I wonder why he was studying the occult before he died. I wonder why.
Am I missing something? Guys. No. Oh, this one.
The Death of Engelhart.
Am I done now here? Dang it! I am so like... Why is there so much? Okay, so I finished one. One isn't flashing. Ugh. Ugh. Whatever, I'm gonna go see the professor guy thing. And we'll see if I messed up. Oh, nice.
It's a memorial chapel. It's a memorial chapel.
Look at her walking. Where is he? Is he not here yet?
This is where he died. You must be Grace. Herr Dahlmeier.
Hello.
Josef. I didn't mean to startle you. I wanted you to see it. I feel him here the most, you know, more than at the castle. So, what did you want to know?
Okay, let's see. Oh, we got a lot. Okay, let's go.
Professor Barclay says your hobby is Ludwig.
Yes. He was the last real king that Bavaria had. As a Bavarian and a history buff, well, that's enough to hook me right there.
But there's more, right?
This is where he died.
He was a romantic, you know. A dreamer. And he was misunderstood, maligned.
Sounds like you can relate.
Me? Hell, I have it easy. At least I live in the 1990s. And not every eye in the country is on me. But yes, I can relate.
Nice JoJo hair. Isn't JoJo hair just based off of real hair?
You know about Ludwig's diary, right?
Of course.
How can I get my hands on it?
I'm sorry. I have been trying myself for 5 years. They keep it locked up tight in the Royal Archives and they don't let it out. They must think it contains things that will hurt his image.
They won't let anyone see it, not ever?
Only one person outside of the government ever got to see it, a biographer, Sir Richmond Chapel. He had friends among the German royals, and they let him look at it.
Did you ever try to contact Chapel? Pick his brain?
No, and I don't believe I never thought of that. If you do and you find out anything, you must share.
It's a promise.
Grace is so good with people. Everyone else that, like, Gabriel and I was talking to, awkward. Absolutely freaking awkward.
Tell me about Ludwig.
I don't know where to start.
Jojo definitely existed before real hair. Hair never existed before Jojo.
The significant thing about Ludwig II was that he signed over independent Bavarian statehood to Prussia in 1870. Bavaria became a part of United Germany, and Ludwig became a figurehead prince under the Prussian Kaiser.
Why do you think he did that?
Bavaria had been involved in the 100 Years' War. People were tired of fighting. Prussia's push to unite the German states made some amount of sense. Still, Ludwig must have had other options. At the very least, he should have negotiated better terms.
So what was the real reason?
He was manipulated by Bismarck. At least that's what I think, anyway.
What about Ludwig personally?
You'll find two perspectives on Ludwig.
This is a very German
the
outfit.
romantic ideal, Ludwig the tormented loner. Then there is the historian's point of view. Ludwig was plagued with guilt over his sexual orientation and was driven mad with self-loathing.
But I take it you're not buying either point of view.
Well, it's all too convenient, isn't it? That he was a devout Catholic, there is no question, and I'm sure there were pressures on him to be normal. But he was no prude. He loved Byron. Yes. Philosophy, the French court. If anything, Ludwig was too much an egomaniac. He didn't give a damn what anyone thought. And besides, he didn't try to hide any of his relationships. If he suffered from anything in his romantic life, it was disillusionment. No one loved him back as purely as he himself loved.
And turtleneck and a trench coat? Yes.
Well, if it wasn't sexual guilt that tormented him, what was it?
I don't know. His diary was filled with self-guilt, but I'm sure it's not about that. If I knew, I'd write my own book, set the record straight, so to speak.
Have you read anything about Ludwig's midnight sleigh rides?
Would that have been something? To be out at night and suddenly see him sweep by with his entourage? They say the night agitated Ludwig, and that being outdoors and the rushing feeling of the sleigh calmed him down. Sometimes even the sleigh wasn't enough. He would stop in some remote woods, order his servants to stay put, and go wandering off by himself for hours. It drove the servants crazy.
Tell me about Bismarck.
Oh, Bismarck. He was the Prussian Kaiser's chancellor. Not a nice man. Bismarck had a reputation for learning people's weaknesses and manipulating them. It's a matter of record that he had spies on Ludwig's staff. He may even have had a henchman even closer to the king. And he was involved in the conspiracy to declare Ludwig insane.
Did you find out anything about the Black Wolf?
I did. I'd read about him before, but I hadn't realized that was who you were talking about. His name was Godin, Paul Godin. I found a reference to his being called the Black Wolf after you telephoned.
I've never heard of him. Who was he?
Godin lived on the fringes of the Prussian court. He was handsome, charming, dangerous, or so they say. He was variously rumored to have been a foreign prince, a Prussian spy, even an assassin. Since you were interested in him, I found out some things that are probably true. It said he came from abroad in the mid-1800s, but claimed high German blood.
Do you know where he came from?
No. And he was ruthlessly ambitious. He probably found out who held the power, Bismarck, and offered his services. Bismarck was a good judge of talent, of that sort anyway.
She's Gabriel Knight's stand. Grace being the stand.
What else do you know about Godin?
He must have done something remarkable. Bismarck was not a generous man.
Oh my
He
gosh,
liked to string people
mic
along with
change. Mic
promises, but
quality
rarely came through.
change.
He did for Godin, though. He gave him a royal title and lands in 1863. And that was the last reference I found to him.
Well, how could he just disappear?
It's not that unusual. Back then, when you were given a title, you usually changed your name and moved to a place where no one knew your past, so you could act with impunity. Or be a pompous ass and get away with it.
Let's talk more about
Is there
the
any way
Black
to
Wolf.
find out what Godin was called after he got his title?
Is it that critical?
It might be.
Well, you could send away for a copy of the entitlement deed, assuming it has been destroyed during one of the wars. Godin's new name would be on it. But you would need a research permit from the government to access those records, and they can be very hard to get. A lot of red tape.
Great.
We're gonna try it anyways.
What do you know about Ludwig's hunting accident?
A couple of years ago, I was introduced to this great old man, a real old world farmer. Well, his grandfather was Richard Horning, Ludwig's equestrian. Oh, he told some great Ludwig stories. Sometimes I get lucky. Anyway, he said that after the hunting accident, Ludwig got terribly ill, that he had a fever and was acting crazy. They were afraid that the wolf had been carrying a disease or that the bite had gone septic.
A wolf bit him?
Yeah, it's not so unusual. There were a lot of wolves in the Alps back then. The servants were really worried, but Ludwig recovered, physically anyway. Horning's grandfather said it was the fever that broke Ludwig's mind, that he was worse than ever after that.
You turned into a werewolf!
What do you mean Ludwig got worse after the accident?
Ludwig always had been a very private person. But after the accident, he got darker, more crazy. Towards the end, he was even forcing his servants to enter his chambers bent over so they couldn't see his face. Horning's grandfather said his temper was fearsome. He would fly into a rage at the least mistake.
Must have been terrified of him.
Yes, well. Horning's grandfather felt sorry for Ludwig, and Ludwig hated his own violence. He was always giving gifts to his servants to apologize.
You mentioned that there were other reasons why Ludwig's servants feared him.
Ah, that's another of Horning's mysteries. There's a story about Neuschwanstein. Apparently, there was a period of time of 2 or 3 months when Wagner would come and visit him
Wagner?
there. Yeah. The two would lock themselves in the singers' hall. Horning's grandfather said the sounds that came from there were awful. Well, the servants had superstitious minds anyway. Some of them quit over it, just walked away.
What kind of sounds?
Horning's grandfather called them heartbreaking and ungodly. Maybe it was Wagner trying to sing.
Ah, the audio!
Well, I guess that's all for now. Thanks for your help.
It's my pleasure. And if you ever want to talk again, just give me a call. I'll meet you down there.
I will. Thanks.
Servus.
Well, bye.
That was nice.
This is where they found Ludwig's body.
Okay, let's get out of here. Crunchy, but nice. I wonder why some of the audios is not so good. But like some of the other audios is like amazing, you know? Okay, we still need to do a shit ton of shit. Damn. Okay, so I guess I haven't checked everything here. Which makes me upsetty spaghetti. What am I missing? It's got its death
Wagner's
mask.
death mask.
Is it the painting up here? Over here?
It looks rather simple. It looks rather simple considering the grandiose stuff Wagner composed here. It looks rather
There's that.
It's a letter from what?
Needs crystals. This room.
These look like production
Some audio
designs.
probably
I
recorded
don't see
using
anything that looks like those
highly
wolf
different
paintings
gear
in
from one another.
Neuschwanstein, though.
Yeah. Although it's still a good game, in my opinion.
The great patron himself.
See, like he has another
Ludwig's
one.
Death Mass. July 1882. Great and be full of...
That one. Well,
June 10th, 18... We must...
and then
A portrait given as...
that one. Is there anything else here? Am I crazy? Is there another room that I didn't know about?
This must be a... opera costume. These look like production... I don't... These look like production designs. I don't see... These look like... I don't... These look... I don't...
It's good to know that the hints just tell you, like, things that you're missing there. Maybe it's just conversation stuff?
Grace Knock... I don't have anything to ask Georg about at the moment. Grace Nakamura.
Oh, man. I think they could hint a little more, right? It's like early anime dubs. I mean, I like early anime dubs. They're fun.
It's a memorial chapel for Ludwig.
Is there something I'm missing here? It's like music's changed suddenly.
I wonder what it felt like under there.
Sad. Okay, so we can go to that water, I guess. Ba 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 ba. Oh, there's still stuff. Okay, let's go. Oh.
I wonder what kind of flowers these are. I wonder what kind of flowers these are.
I think I need to ask permission. Maybe we'll ask Gertie. See if we can get our
Gerda.
permission
Yes?
stuff. Oh, they're smiling at each other. They're so cute now.
Gerda, do you have any idea where I could get a government research permit? I don't have time for a lot of red tape.
You should ask Herr Übergrau. He can maybe get such things very fast.
You think? I was gonna write Gabriel today anyway.
Okay, now we write stuff to Gabriel, I guess. Maybe?
I should get a letter off to Gabriel. I need to include a note to Übergrau about the research permit.
There we go. Okay, at least we can have the permit stuff. Yeah. get out of here. Out of here. Down there we go. Wow. Okay. Post office. Yahoo! Ring ring! I'm here to send mail!
Grüß Gott, Frau Nokimura.
Grüß Gott. Haben Sie etwas für mich?
Nein, leider nicht. Brauchen Sie noch etwas?
Anything else? I want to send this letter.
Kann ich diesen Brief versenden?
Ja, 3 Mark bitte.
The three marks?
Dankeschön.
Bitte sehr. Brauchen Sie noch etwas?
No, I think that's it. Thank you.
Danke.
Bitte.
Mail on stream. Easier mail process than Black Dahlia. Yeah, 1 mark. Oh, actually, that's really cheap, right? We love wasting gas. Ah, what am I missing? Damn it.
Wagner's desk. It looks rather simple.
Do I gotta like mess with it?
Wagner died on that sofa. That's kind of creepy.
That's kind of creepy, she says.
The death of
What else are we looking
Franz
for?
Liszt.
I feel like we're missing something. Or I'm missing something. Is there a list of like all the things that we need here? Or am I just crazy?
I don't have it.
I feel like I'm missing stuff. Is there anything here I need?
Those look better. These coffins are really old.
I think we searched all of here.
Coffins are Wolfgang Ritter.
Martin Ritter.
Jürgen Ritter.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I need actually. Exit! Exit!
I wonder what kind of flowers these are.
I don't know. Okay. Okay, still lots of places. Am I crazy? Okay, is there a list of things that we need to look at? Does anyone have a walkthrough opens? Because I'm like, what am I missing here?
Ludwig sure had a thing for swans. I don't think the guards want to be bothered while I'm...
I have no idea what I'm missing here. I think I had this problem last time I played this too.
These linens look seriously expensive. These linens look... I'm surprised people don't sit in these chairs when the guard's not looking. I'm
You
surprised...
could be the first. Let's save just in case.
More swans. I can almost picture Ludwig in here. I wonder what he really dreamt about in this room.
Anything else here? They just say to play the tapes in each room.
This is a reproduction of the grotto from the Tannhäuser saga. In such places, Ludwig could pretend he was one of his beloved mythic heroes. As the grotto personifies, the castles were solitary playgrounds built for Ludwig alone. He believed the masses were too coarse to appreciate fine art, and he seldom entertained guests. In fact, Ludwig had a standing order that upon his death, it is one of the great...
I think I heard this one.
This is the king's study. Ludwig spent much... His reluctance to meet...
He said that.
This is the final room of our... The hall is...
Did we look at every painting? I think we did. Maybe I didn't look at every painting here. Here's the wolf, sad. I think we did look at every painting.
This is the final room of our tour, the Singers' Hall. It was modeled after the Singers' Hall. The hall.
Huh. Think we did this room already. We did this already.
The swan motif is featured throughout the castle. The painting behind the swan shows Lohengrin's arrival. This is the king's living room. The walls are decorated with scenes from the Lohengrin saga.
Oh, yeah, I missed one in the final room.
He first saw Wagner's opera Lohengrin when he was 16. The tragedy of Lohengrin, Ludwig...
What were you afraid?
Far right when I entered. Okay. The guards just occasionally go in and out, huh? Far right? This one? No, I think I saw this one. Should be 6 paintings. 1, 2, 3.
The death of Engelhard.
4.
The wedding feast of Hildegunde and the Baron. Hildegunde's imprisonment.
That one. 1, 2, 3.
Engelhard and the blacksmith. Engelhard courts Hildegunde.
Do I have to do it in
The
order?
hunters tracked down Engelhard and Hildegunde. Hildegunde's imprisonment. The wedding feast of Hildegunde and the Baron. The death of Engelhard.
There must be a story behind these wolf paintings.
I hope I'm done now. Think I heard this one. He likes stuff. Did I do this one?
You are now standing in the king's bedroom. The theme of the bedroom is Tristan and Isolde, the tragic love story retold in Wagner's opera. The opera was given its first performance in Munich in 1865, and a 20-year-old Ludwig attended. This is probably the most elaborate and expensive bedroom ever created. It took 14 wood carvers 4.5 years to create this room. It was this kind of extravagance that bankrupted the king. In the years before his death, he found it increasingly difficult to find money from any source.
Hmm? Are they switching out people? Okay. I think that might have been it. Oh, wait, shoot. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we got it. Congrats on 24K. Thank you. Okay. What about Wagner's museum? What do we need? 100K next. Thank you. Thank you. You all need to help me get to the 100K. That would be really nice, right? You guys think I can do it with just point and clicks?
Grace Nakamura.
No, silly. 69K first. What about 6-7? Everyone hates me. Everyone's like, and nobody liked that. Jazz music stops. Is there anything else that we're missing here?
I don't have anything to...
Record scratch.
It looks like an architectural drawing of a theater. The Wittelsbacher Theater, München. Every square inch is measured.
Do we read the sign above the sofa? Yes, I believe so.
It looks
this
like
W
an
is so fancy.
Every square inch is measured. It's a letter from a Monsieur Beaujolais, dated September 1881.
Monsieur Beaujolais.
Looks like he's discussing acoustics and sound waves and crystals. Wasn't Wagner's Bayreuth Theater already built? Why would Wagner be worrying about acoustics?
Yeah, we saw it up here. It says
The
on
death
Ash
of
Wednesday.
Wagner. On Ash Wednesday, 1883, Wagner suffered a heart attack in a Venetian gondola on the way to Saint Michel. His wife and the gondolier carried him into a church where he regained consciousness.
But 4
Wagner
days
died
after.
4 days later on this sofa. The death of Wagner.
Nothing else to talk to him about? I don't think so. Hold on.
I don't have anything to ask Georg about at the moment.
Is Is there anything else that we're supposed to see? I saw this thing. We saw the opera costumes. We saw the thingies here. In this room, we saw the bust. This thingy. This thing. Like, maybe I need to see this.
A portrait given as a gift from Ludwig to Wagner.
And then his letters. And then his death mask. Oops. And then this death mask. And this thing.
Wagner died on that sofa. That's kind of
thing.
creepy.
Yeah, these are the only rooms. Is there anything else that I'm missing? Why is it saying that I'm missing something then? Yeah, see, it says I'm missing something. It's everything I see to do. I feel like we're missing something, definitely.
I wonder what kind of flowers these are.
Do I need to, like... I don't know. Do I need to talk more to... No, I don't think they're in there. I think I did everything. I think I talked to the Smiths a lot too.
Nice view of the... That hole is a trigger for the secret. I don't think I need that.
Well, we don't need anything else, I guess. Unless we need something here, which I don't think that we do.
Grace Nakamura. There's nothing else on werewolf. Nothing else I can use in the biography section. I'm not sure what other case books would be relevant. Who should I call? I don't know who else to write.
Do I need to call...
I don't want to bother Professor Barkley.
Do I need to call him again?
I don't have anything to talk to Herr Dahlmeier about at the moment.
Nothing. Okay.
Don't worry.
What does...
And then... her notebook.
4th of March, 1864. To King Ludwig II, I have heard that the one they call the Black Wolf is close to your Highness. I beg your Highness only your most...
Huh. Is that something I needed to give to somebody? Oopsies.
I don't have anything to ask Gerda. I wonder what kind of flower... I wonder what kind...
Am I not supposed to pick up a flower here? I swear I was supposed to pick up something here.
I wonder what kind of flowers these are. I wonder what kind...
No water? No blooming?
At least I...
Wait, hold on, what's this one?
A ticket to the Ludwig Museum. At least I...
Souvenirs! I feel like I'm missing something. Like, definitely missing something. There's something I can do on the phone? Okay. Let's go. Oops. That's the wrong one. Okay, phone time. Schloss Ritter. On the phone, on the phone. Okay. Do I call this place? Do I call him again?
I don't have anything...
Did I call Gabriel?
I don't...
Ludwig. Oh, right, the number in the front.
Bertel München.
Hi, I have a book of yours on Ludwig II. The author's name is Sir Richmond Chapel.
Yes, how can I help you?
Well, I'm doing some research on Ludwig, and I was hoping you could get me in contact with the author.
I'm afraid Sir Richmond Chapel is deceased.
Oh.
However, his son is living.
Oh. Well, is there any way you can put me in touch with him?
And who are you doing this research for?
Well, I'm working with Professor Barkley from Yale University.
All right. Thomas Chapel's number in England is 41 20 555 771.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Okay, now.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
Bye.
Now we do another one? Oh, my shoulders! Not it.
Chapel residence?
Hi, my name is Grace Nakamura. I'm calling from Rittersburg, Germany. Is Thomas Chapel there, please?
Speaking. What may I do for you, Miss Nakamura?
This is gonna sound crazy, but I have a copy of your father's biography on Ludwig II. I understand he had access to Ludwig's diary.
Yes.
Well, God, I'm not even sure. He didn't make a copy of it or anything, did he? Or perhaps he took good notes?
He wrote down a complete translation in English. He said he couldn't make headway with the German version. Ludwig's handwriting was rather brogue, you know.
He wrote down an English translation. Do you still have it?
Well, unfortunately, my father was allowed to see the diary only on the grounds that he wouldn't publish the entire work. I can't let you see it. Have you tried contacting the National Archive?
No, I don't have the kinds of connections your father did, or the time.
That's unfortunate, but I really cannot let it out of my hands.
I understand. It was just a shot in the dark.
Very well. The best of luck to you.
Thank you, Mr. Chapel.
I wonder if we can call what's his face and be like,
I don't have anything to talk. I don't know who else to write.
Is that it? Is that all it that I had to do?
I don't
all
have
for
anything
him to
to
tell
ask
me
Gabby
no?
right now.
Like they bloomed! I think he said something, Lily something.
Gibt's das denn, die Lilien blühen schon?
Sehr schön.
Ja, aber es ist doch noch so kalt. Für Sie ein Geschenk von der Madonna.
Oh no.
Nehmen Sie sie ruhig. Heute Nacht wird es kalt und sie wird sowieso erfrieren.
We are Gabriel Knight. I had no idea what he said. Something about the Madonna. Okay, awesome. I think I had to, cause I'll show you guys where it was before. I think it was one of the letters here. Oh wait.
Signets and sash pins from the Order of the Knights of St. George. These were worn on Ludwig's uniform.
Well, by the power of the lily, that one. That was the hint. I think I do remember this part because I was like confused as well. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Think was here? Yeah, and then you put the lily here? Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what you want me to do, but I need more information to work with. If you can send any my way, I'd appreciate it.
Grace is so pretty. Face in the water, Scaly! Oh! It's been good that this game has the long lore logs voice for the most part, so no risk burning out your voice. I mean, I wouldn't mind burning out my voice for you guys. After all, don't you like my voice? It's beautiful tones. Okay, I'm done there, but I'm still not done up here. Somebody tell me what I haven't been able to do right at Wagner's.
I don't have anything to ask Georg
here.
about at the moment. Cosima was Wagner's wife, I think. She probably just talks about him in her journal.
Definitely enjoy your voice. Oh, thank you. I feel like I'm missing something. Like, definitely missing something. But what? What?
It looks... Wagner... It looks rather...
It looks like I'm done here.
This must be a model of Wagner's own theater, here in Bayreuth.
I think it's deceiving. Okay. I thought I definitely need to do something. Okay, well, the other place we need to go is here.
Hi. You just had a phone call.
I did?
It was Frau Gelder at the post office. She said a fax came in for you there.
Really? I wonder what it was.
Maybe it's from Gabriel.
Don't hold your breath.
she's like, don't hold your breath. Screw this guy. Also, saving your voice for Yick if and when you get back. It's ideal. I'm debating on it because I had really low viewership and the VOD numbers were not good either. So I know it sounds bad to be like, oh yeah, numbers, but I sometimes get in trouble if I play games that are not like popular.
Hallo, Frau Gelder. Haben Sie etwas für mich?
Ja, ein Fax. Ein sehr langes Fax. Das ist aber nicht vom Schattenjäger.
Ist okay. Dankeschön. Thomas Chapel. Oh.
Let's read it. Okay, wait. Miss Nakamura. It seems I've had a change of heart. Please keep these in the strictest confidence. Good luck on your endeavor, T. Chapel.
11th June 1872. Louis has convinced me to think matters through more thoroughly before I act. A trip it shall be then, to Shahin. It shall not alter my purpose, I feel, nor shall his compelling. The treaty is the ruin of my beloved Bavaria, and must be taken to task.
Louis?
3rd July 1872. The pain gets so bad, I cannot hold a pen to write, but the horror is far worse than the pain. He says it was an accident, says that we can truly be one now, that it is a great adventure. I believe him 1 minute, and the next I can feel the flames of hell upon my heels. May God have mercy on my soul.
Do you want to truly be one now?
5th January 1874. By the power of Mary, Mother of God, I swear to refrain from the ultimate sin and to remain steadfast in my flesh. Sworn by the power of the lily, Eleanor. 30th August 1879. I will not falter.
She said,
but will
mercy,
remain
mercy.
True. No matter the torment or longing, I will not yield. I will control the process. God grant me strength and will. By the grace and power of the monarchy and its allegiance. De Paul Leroy, Eleanor.
This is probably his urging to eat human flesh.
10th
Like it said in the
September
book.
1880. It is all finished. Elizabeth warned me, and I discovered the truth at last. O most venomous viper at my very bosom. O lowest of the least worthy who ever breathed. My Judas, my devil. If I could tear my heart out and fling it after him in the dirt, I would. I would. 12th December 1880. He continues to come. The devil. I will never look upon his hideous face again. He is afraid I will tell, and I might. To destroy him, I might. When I think of the accident, now that things are clear, I wonder, was it truly an accident, or was it the plot to kill me? If so, why did he not complete it then, instead of putting me in this torment? Could he have hated me so? I wish to God he had simply ended it there. 10th June 1881. Terror. Rapture. During W's music tonight, I felt
Wagner.
a pulling. The horror nearly came upon me right there. Then the music turned, and it was gone. What can it mean? I must confide in the great friend. Perhaps he will know what has happened. 2nd August 1882. The experiments go better and better. W has proved as loyal and determined as ever I believed he would be in a matter of my salvation. He says he has the formula now. It remains only to put the finishing touches on the completed opera and to draw up the diagram for the crystals. Can it truly end? I scarce dare to hope. April 1883. The great friend is dead. How unjust that he should be taken from me now. Where is my chance at salvation? Why has God condemned me twice?
You should probably worry about the great friend. Not of yourself
10th
at that
October
point.
1885. There must be made clear funds for the crystals. Lies. Everyone lies. My own servants. What must I do? Must I sell one of my beloved castles? The crystals must be made. I grow daily less able to control my own will. How long will I be able to resist the ultimate sin? And the music is worthless without the device. Time is running out. The crystals must be made.
Crystals?
10th October 8.
Okay. Maybe I can talk to what's-his-face about crystals. Guess what I got?
Have you heard of Ludwig's diary?
Yes, but no one is allowed to see it.
It just so happens that I have a copy of an English translation right here. There's something I wanted to show you. Read this one.
August, 1880. The experiments go better and better. Faye has proved as loyal and determined as ever. It remains only to put the finishing touches on the completed opera and to make up the diagram for the crystal. My God!
Wait, I want to show you something.
Oh.
I am not supposed to have looked at this myself, but I am here alone all day, so...
We love doing crimes. As long as we are clean. And we keep it preserved.
July 1881. Richard returned from his meeting with the king. Never have I seen him so pale. I was concerned for his heart. He would not speak with me, but immediately shut himself up in his study and started working on a new project. He will not tell me the first thing about it. He will only say that it was time he repaid his king. It confirms Ludwig's diary. He wasn't crazy.
Yes, but Ludwig says that the opera was completed. Imagine that, completed. There's something else.
August 1882. We had a messenger tonight from the king. He brought a letter which Richard burnt. I did manage to see a bit of it. It said something about a great night in Munich and that it would be Richard's supreme triumph and someone else's destruction. Ludwig then wrote that even though he himself would probably die, his immortal soul would be freed thanks to Richard. I worry for poor Ludwig and for us. Where will we be if his madness continues? Surely someone will put an end to it. Wow.
There's one more.
One more? One more? I love how these look way too new and fresh to be like an actual, like, really old diary.
I sent Richard's sealed package to the king, as he instructed moments before he closed his eyes forever. I could not even bring myself to care what was in it. What could it matter now? Whatever it is, I hope it brings the king good memories of Richard. He did so much for my beloved.
The package.
Yippee! Do you know how many more chapters we have? Just like 2 more, right? I think I can do like 1 more stream. Because Mercy Modiste kind of tired. Super tired. Why is he naked? Why is he smirking?
She sounds delightful. I'd love to meet her. Oh, she's a hoot, all right. Just pretend you don't have a penis around and you'll be fine. Got this inborn need to rip them off. Now I'm really intrigued. This one time, I'd gone off to this, well, party, you might say. And it was getting a bit hairy. Well, Gracie... Oh.
Detta. Kom här, Kleine.
I don't believe him. He's gay.
Detta does not speak English, but then she has her own methods of communication.
I should leave you two kids alone.
Oh, don't be silly.
It's a trap! No! Don't be silly. I want you to watch. No, why is he looking at him more like that?
I can't just take your date.
Why not? I didn't expect her tonight. And for some reason, I don't find myself in that mood. Besides, from what you've told me, you live like a monk down south at that castle. Your body needs some attention. Detta. Zeige ihm sein Schlafzimmer.
Don't look! Why does he look so sad? Because it wasn't him, he looks so sad. It should have been me, not her. He's got danger! Danger! It's all danger! Ah! 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 Tender hair stroke. So, do you agree? Ship. I'm going through a lot of feelings. I have some business to attend to. See you at the lake later. Mercy, can I look now? Yeah. I mean, you could have peeked, but it's fine. Is this what BL is? Yes. But also, it should have been more. It should have been more.
I don't need to go back to the Yuba's place right now.
Wait, what do we need to do? All right, football.
The American P.I.
Criminal Commissar Lieber. I couldn't just call you KKL, could I?
Sit down.
Sit down.
How about KKK?
Don't forget. Don't you dare! You piss me off, man. You piss me off. You can't do that. Mercy, did you watch Heated Rivalry like everyone else? No, I keep on seeing merch of it, and then and then Mal told me she watched it, and she's like, honestly, it's just about. And I said, that's it? That's what this is about? Really? I felt like the meme, you know? That's all I'm getting. There's drama too, but yes. Ugh. That's all I'm getting. I mean, I guess they're rivals. All I know is it's about hockey, and oh my gosh, the Canadian girlies are all over it. I have not watched it nor read it. I don't even know where to watch it, to be honest. All I know is that the girlies are all over it.
I don't want to discuss anything heavy till I've picked up my tape recorder.
Oh shit, never mind. Gotta pick up my tape recorder. Okay, we'll pick up the tape recorder, and then when we get to like the hunt, let's yeah, pick up the recorder and then save, and then when the hunt happens, we'll save there, and then we'll pick this up another day. What do you guys think?
The men will be meeting here later today for the trip. I'm sure they won't wait for you, so you might want to be on time.
I'll be here. Sweet of you to worry, though. I'm not in the mood to communicate with the dead today.
What do you mean the dead? Hey, give me my tape recorder back. Is he expecting him to die? Oh my gosh, Gabriel 9, what the hell? Non-conspicuous. But Mercy, the hunt is like the end of the chapter. Well, shit. Let me just check
I'm
out
sure
what
whatever
happened.
they said is in German.
Oh yeah, whatever they said is in German. I should also go to my lawyer to pick up my stuff. Why is my lawyer so, like, helpful? Oops. Oops. I don't think I've ever heard of a lawyer be this helpful before. I'll be honest. He's a big fan.
Ah, guten Morgen, Gabriel. Another envelope came from Rittersberg. A request for me and a letter for you.
Missing persons.
Have any luck with that missing person search?
Oh, of course, I forgot. Frau Hogel dropped off something this morning.
Why is their lawyer doing their job? I mean, everything but their job, right?
2 forest areas where missing persons incidents are concerned. The Nationalpark Bayerischer Wald and the Naturpark Schwäbisch-Fränkischer Wald. Frau Hogel checked both these areas back 10 years. Between 1960 and 1969, there were only 1 to 2 cases a year in the Bavarian National Forest area. Between 1970 and 1990, there were 10 to 12 cases each year. Oh. In 1991, it went up to 17, then went back down to 12 in 92 and 93. The Schwäbisch-Fränkischer Wald figures are similar.
Curious.
Does something ring a bell?
If it does, I should be able to hear it loud and clear. I'm leaving this afternoon for the Bavarian National Forest.
Dun dun dun.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
The lawyer's like, are you gonna fucking die?
See you
What?
later.
Goodbye.
The lawyer. Are you gonna fucking die? Why are you talking about missing persons to me? And then pulling this shit. Okay, now I go to the police.
Mr. Knight.
Kommissar Lieber?
Sit down.
Sit down. Okay, now I have the real thing for you.
I'd better figure out what that tape says first.
Wait, what?
Gabriel, I've been busy on this case, and it's starting to pay off. Thought I'd fill you in. There's definitely something going on with Ludwig II. I'm pretty sure he was involved with a werewolf. In fact, he was probably turned into one himself. Anyway, something happened to him on this hunting trip, and afterwards he fits the profile in the lore book to a T. It's really fascinating. There's an American couple here, the Smiths. They're from Pennsylvania, if you can believe it. Mrs. Smith has been telling me all about your fortune, and she's sure you're tied in with Ludwig somehow. She also told me to warn you to beware the Black Wolf. Have you learned anything about that yet? So don't tell me where you're staying, as if I care. Really, we're supposed to be a team, Gabriel. I'm holding up my end. I've about done all I can down here, and if you want, I can join you there soon. Perhaps I'll see something I recognize from my research. I'm serious. Grace. Gabriel, there's an American couple here, the Smiths.
I didn't
They're
realize
from
he was going to talk after.
Mrs. Smith has been telling me all about your fortune,
give it a moment.
and she's sure you're tied in with Ludwig somehow. She also told me to warn you to beware the Black Wolf. Have you learned anything about that yet? So don't tell me where you're staying, as if I care. Really, we're supposed to be a team, Gabriel. I'm holding up my end. I've about done all I can down here, and if you want, I can join you there soon. Perhaps I'll see something I recognize from my research. I'm serious. Grace.
Is he not going to say anything now? Stupid bitch. Man, I'm mad. Hold on. I need my lawyer again. I didn't realize I had to translate this again. Oops, not that
I'm
one.
sure whatever they said.
There we go.
Can I bother you for another favor? I need something translated, and I need somebody I can trust to do it.
And you're asking me? You obviously don't know German lawyers.
Harry, you're such a kidder. Okay. Here it is.
Wir müssen miteinander reden.
We should talk?
Nein.
No?
Es ist meine Karriere, verdammt noch einmal. Vielleicht sogar mehr, wenn die...
His career is in danger even if the police...
Ich habe Ihnen doch gesagt, nicht darüber zu sprechen.
I told you not to speak of it.
Aber ich denke mir, dass die Polizei bereits weiß, dass unsere Wölfe nichts damit zu tun haben. Die können einen Test machen an den Körpern.
The police must know that our wolves are not responsible. There are tests they can perform on the bodies.
Gut. Ihre geflüchteten Wölfe sind keine Killer. Was soll's? Halten Sie nur Ihren Mund. Sie sind damit besser dran.
So, your escaped wolves are not the killers. What's the problem?
Aber Herr Knight, er kam gestern Morgen zu meinem Büro. Er hat viele Fragen gestellt.
He says you've been asking a lot of questions.
Oopsies.
About what?
Über die Wölfe.
About the wolves. Who are these men?
Just friends. I think there's more.
He's like,
Was ist los, von Eigner? Ich muss mit jemand anderem reden.
He doesn't want to talk, says he has someone else to speak to.
Ich habe mir gedacht, wissen Sie etwas über Großbergs Tod?
Do you know anything about Großberg's death?
Wieso sollte ich?
Why the hell should I?
Nun, ganz einfach. Ich gab Ihnen seinen Namen.
I gave you his name.
Und?
And?
Herr Knight fragt mich, ob ich Großberg kenne.
He says you asked him if he knew Großberg.
Was?
Snoop too much.
You know, it would be a great tragedy if the Ritterline were to die out. A great, great tragedy. I'm not just talking about for the sake of our firm, but...
I know what I'm doing, Harry. I don't have anything else to say right now. Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
Literally was like, you know, I think you're gonna die. Okay, now I can go to... Right?
I could share that with Leva, but I'm not sure what it would buy me at the moment.
Damn it. Sorry. Sorry. I think I need to go there, though. There. Right. Not that one. I need the missing persons cases that we just got. Is it this one? Not that one. Oh, come on. Please. Nope, that's my ugly manuscripts. Nope. Where the dang thing go? Where's the missing persons cases that I just picked up? Oh, whatever, just talk to him.
What's the status on the case?
There's nothing new that I can share with you.
Is there anything new that you can't share with me?
He's so awkward. I feel it, though.
Kind of a funny thing. I talked to Grossberg's assistant. It was a fluke, really. But She mentioned you guys took some of Grossberg's ledgers?
I told you to stay out of our business, Knight.
True, true. Why did you guys take ledgers if Grossberg was just a random victim?
As long as this case is open, I'm going by the book. That means a standard background check on the victim.
Find anything?
I don't think anyone's looked yet. We'll probably assign one of the younger men to do it. As you say, Grossberg was a random victim.
Or is
Did I say
he?
that? I don't suppose you'd let me take an eensy-weensy look at Grossberg's ledgers?
Absolutely not.
What if I could prove that Grossberg wasn't a random victim?
You're crazy.
I'm crazy.
Look, if you have information, I want to know what it is now.
What information? Look, 5 minutes with the ledgers. If Grossberg was a random victim, my looking won't matter. And if not, I may be able to help you out. You got nothing to lose either way.
I don't believe you know anything. No papers.
Well, I do have recordings.
Okay, let's try this. You haven't found the zoo wolves yet.
No.
Have you caught anything yet?
No.
Why am I not surprised?
The eye narrow! You bastard.
If I can convince you I do know something new about this case, will you let me see Grossberg's ledgers?
I'm listening.
Good. Keep it up.
Aber ich denke mir, dass die Polizei bereits weiß, dass unsere Wölfe nichts damit zu tun haben. Die können einen Test machen an den Körpern.
Gut. Ihre geflüchteten Wölfe sind keine Killer. Was soll's? Halten Sie nur Ihren Mund. Sie sind damit besser dran.
Aber Herr Knight, er kam gestern Morgen zu meinem Büro. Er hat viele Fragen gestellt.
Worüber?
Über die Wölfe.
Ich habe mir gedacht, wissen Sie etwas über Großbergs Tod?
Wieso sollte ich?
Nun, ganz einfach. Ich gab Ihnen seinen Namen.
Und?
You would.
The ledgers first, please.
Da, bringen Sie Großbergs Papiere herein.
What a little shit.
Danke, Stutter. Das ist alles.
Why are all the police very,
I'm going out for some
burly?
coffee. You'd better have something important to tell me when I get back, Knight. Or you'll learn more about Chairman law enforcement than you ever cared to know.
Police. But, like, you know, they're all built like a refrigerator. Is that just cops in general? Yippee! Let's take a look at them. Let's see. Darn, darn, darn. Oh!
Driver! Kommen Sie her und nehmen Sie die Papiere weg.
He's gonna get arrested. He's gonna get arrested.
All right. Spill it.
Herr Dr. Klingman from the zoo?
Yes?
He belongs to a men's club, right? And the guy that was asking about Grossberg, well, he's in that club too. Ditto the third guy, the one with the personality of a pit bull.
Go on.
The guy that was asking about Grossberg, he was listed in one of Grossberg's address books. They knew each other. In the club these fellas all patronize is only blocks from where Grossberg was killed. Coincidence? I don't think so.
Good work. We'll have the club investigated immediately. You'll have to leave that tape here.
Wait a minute. I'm already in with these guys. You go in there with your SWAT troop and my stool pigeon days are over.
Sorry, but I'm in charge of this case, and now I have a lead. I can't depend on a civilian to do my job. What's the name of this club?
The Friendly Wanderer. It's near the university.
Ah! He lied.
Okay. I appreciate the information, but as of now, I want you to disappear. We'll handle everything.
Sure, I understand.
Yeah, I think you needed
Good luck,
backup,
Weaver.
bro.
The tape?
He's gonna get so in trouble and deported.
Sucker.
He's gonna get in so much trouble. He's gonna get deported. Bushnell, Zoo, and Paschlersch. That's Van Gloa's house. Well, I'm gonna save here. I'm kind of tired. Can't believe you just said sucker. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm gonna quit. Are you sure you want to quit? Yeah. F you. Oh, wah, 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 wah. Oh, wah, 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 wah. Oh, wah, wah. Hi. Okay. I'm tired. Where's my chat? Yeah, there you guys are. I'll probably like do a lot of things. Oh, actually, it's not going to like go through every single freaking one. Yeah. Okay. So. So, I'd like to tell you guys that the MV and official release of Midnight Tea Time is underway. So, be rest assured that it is coming. So, I don't know when I'm gonna announce it, but I guess when everything's finalized, I'll announce the release date, and I hope you guys will be there, start downloading, start digital downloading, start going cray cray, and enjoy yourself. But of course. Yeah. That's all the news I have. That's all the news I have. I don't have anything much. Anyway, don't forget to like and subscribe. Leave a comment. Maybe we can make this to 25K instead of 24K. That'd be nice. That would be like halfway to like 50K, right? And then I also have merch on Uwa Market. I got pictures from some people who have already ordered the Daki, and it's looking great, guys. Thank you. 67K subs soon, yeah. And also, use code MERCY for 10% off your Gamer Subs order. And I have alternative content on Patreon. Okay, thanks for coming, everybody. Let me know if you like Gabriel Knight. We'll probably do the last 2 chapters, and yeah. We'll do the last 2 chapters, and then we can get ourselves out of there. Okay. Thanks, everyone, for joining me today, and see you again next time, okay? Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.